All right, guys. Welcome to Val Attrition Arnold Qualifier. We're going to crack off this tournament with some prelim matches. We got a Virginia ranking match.
Welcome everybody to Attrition. It's August 29, 2026. We are right here in Mechanicsville at the Great American Ranch. You know where we've been doing it. This is our third event of 2026, year 4 of the VAL. We're happy to have you watching the live stream with us here today. I got my man Dustin right beside of me. He's getting the action rolling. We're bringing the first super match of the day to the stage. This is a 154 right-handed best of 5. It's going to be Terrence Bush versus Marshall Hill.
Number 4 ranked in the 154 class, right-handed. Give it up for Marshall Hill.
Here comes Marshall Hill. He's 4th ranked in this class. So we're starting the day off right out the gate with these 2 young men going to be battling it out, coming to the stage, representing his high 5 jersey there. Speaking of the high 5, keep in mind this is an Arnold's Sports Festival qualifier. Anybody finishing today, we're going to do the tournament right after the Supermatch Series. VL doing it right here in August. We were here in May for War. I've been waiting for Attrition to roll out, and right here is match number 1 of the first super match of the day. Thank you for tuning in here to the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. Ted Chimmelnicki, your head ref of this first match. Took the hand, slip in the losing position. Match number 1.
Fast press right there.
Match number 1 goes to Terrence Bush. This is a best of 5. When it's a best of 5, that means the first man to 3 wins gets the win. Right after this, we're going to go into another Virginia rankings match. It's another 154 best of 5. It's going to be a Mean versus Andrew Massey, so don't go nowhere. Go ahead and get you some popcorn, chips, whatever your snack of choice is. You should be here eating some good food at the Great American Ranch, but you're in the next best place on the Virginia Arm Wrestling League's webpage. Please share this thing from out there wherever you're at. I see some of my friends. Match number 2. Terrence Bush taking match number 2. If he can grab match number 3. If he can grab match number 3, he's going to take match number 1 right out the gate here today to get the action started in Attrition.
We got Amin versus Andrew. You guys want to be on standby in the back.
All right, we got some people already in the chat. We had people in the chat before Danny ever even got on the live stream.
Marshall.
I couldn't have timed it any better, buddy. I walked in, Dan Swords looked at me and said, brother, we're ready to go. Speaking of ready to go, looks like Terrence Bush is ready to go too today. He showed up. Marshall Hill needs to make an adjustment right here. Marshall is on your left if you're watching at home. Terrence has a 2-0 lead. He's on your right in the white. He can take this win. He will finish it off. Ooh, Marshall grabs that win. He took the hand. Terrence couldn't keep hold of his wrist. He lost it. Slip in the losing position. And Marshall Hill gets 1 win. It's 2-1. Terrence Bush, they will switch it up. Let's see if Marshall can do that again and even this thing up. Thank each and every one of you today that are watching from home, watching across the world. That's right, I said the world. We're right here in Virginia in the United States, the eastern side of the country. And we've been doing this. This is year number 4 for the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. We're happy for everybody that watches us, supports us, comes out to our tournaments. If you guys are interested in a super match or you want to get on them Virginia rankings, come on out to one of our tournaments. We got another one coming up the week before Thanksgiving in November. And we'll go off the front. We got our first foul of the day. I see Mr. Jason Yost up there. Be sure to subscribe to his page, Polar's Pulse. That's right, Polar's Pulse. You can post information. He has that on YouTube and on Facebook, and it has upcoming practices, events, and everything else. We're here today. It's August. This will be the last event in August for a lot of people. My wife's birthday is in just 2 more days. She'll be hitting the big bad 51. 51. She still looks 21. Love you, Tara Bear, if you're out there listening. Love my mom. I know she's out there supporting today. Love each and every one of you that's giving us a listen and a watch today. We thank you guys, because without you, the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, we're just another league in the mix. But you guys make it what it is. And we built our league from the ground up, built around the pullers. From entry-level guys all the way up to elite-level pullers. Here we go. Match number 4, and it's even. Marshall Hill figured out the equation. He's solving the math on the spot. And what a way to start the day. We're going to match number 5, the bullet round. We're going to do it in the first match of the day. You couldn't ask for a better way to start it out. I see a lot of faces I know around the room. Ray Romanowski. I see Josh, the camera guy. That's right, the 98 camera guy. He's in the mix. Josh, thank you for being in the live screen today. Candy Passmore, what's up, buddy? How are you? I see your man's here today. He's here to take care of business in the main event. But before we get to that, we're going back to the stage for this. Match number 5 of the first battle of attrition here at the Great American Ranch. Thank you to all of our sponsors here for the event today. I'll be talking about them throughout the day. Here we go. Match number 5. These guys are in a battle.
No way.
Center.
Restart.
All right, so he said they slipped actually in center. So guess what? Both referees talked that out. We got Gage Taylor down reffing. You guys are interested in getting into the refereeing action. It's always good to have you a official ref at your practices. If you can get somebody on your team ref certified, it'll definitely help your practices so if you can practice scenarios and everything else. Here we go, match number 5. Marshall Hill is on your left. Terrence Bush on your right. Terrence took a 2-0 lead. Marshall come back and even it up. They're in a battle right here in the mid-table. Terrence making surges. Marshall's evening up. They're in a hook. Give it up to this young man, Terrence Bush, taking it. Great match to start the day. From the Lynchburg Armory. That's right, they put together them a team. They've been working over there for about 3 years. Love seeing those guys that support here in Virginia. Teams springing up all over the state. Virginia doing great things for Polish in Virginia and all states around. We got people here from North Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina, Ohio, West Virginia, some Pennsylvania guys, some New Jersey fellas. Probably got more than that. So
154 right hand best of 5 Virginia ranking match.
And swords up on the stage
Let's
today.
give
I
it
did
up
not see Mr.
for Ahmed
Floyd.
Tamani.
So here we go.
Make some room.
Coming to the stage wearing the black shirt, Mr. Tamani. He's coming to the stage. He just told me he did a hard practice yesterday they had trying to introduce people to the sport at Virginia Tech in Blacksburg. They set up for 3 hours running the table. Guess what?
Virginia 154.
This right here is the 3rd ranked puller in the state of Virginia in 154. And here comes Mr. Andrew Massey. If you've watched our past events, you've seen him in some hammer matches and some good battles here. You can always go back on the Virginia Arm Wrestling League page and watch some of our past events. And guess what? Go ahead and subscribe to that because all our future events will be here as well. There's Mr. Massey coming to the stage. Big, strong 154s. Both of these guys, really solid arm wrestlers. They're built very similar. They have long levers. They got backwards hats, and that's what it's all about. The only thing different in these two men is that beard Mr. Massey's rocking. I mean, not rocking a beard, but he's rocking a mean top.
All right, here we go. Another Virginia ranking match.
Got Mr. Helton just come up and told me hi. He's got a match coming up here
Going
today
for
as well.
Andrew. You root for Amin.
We got a ladies match coming up next, but right to the stage, if you guys are unfamiliar with these two men, Amin is the gentleman in the black shirt, blue ball cap on your left. Gage Taylor, the down ref. We got Nick Johnson from North Carolina, an excellent ref. He's up reffing this one. Andrew Massey will be wearing the gray shirt, gray ball cap. Nick trying to get them started fairly. He's going to get their hands, their webbing, everything going. Get it lined up. Got Mr. Swords here taking some good up-close action. Got Amanda Eddins taking pictures. I see Neo Chen up there at the table. Shannon Workman. The whole crew here doing what we do. Takes a lot of hands and a lot of help to make this thing roll. To thank each and every one of you that's here making the Virginia Arm Wrestling League go. And like I said, we couldn't make this thing go without our awesome sponsors like FlexDex, SRS, Alteris, the Virginia Rail Guys, BMW Builders, Better Floors, Team Brutal, Team Swords, you name it. All right, here we go. Back to the arm wrestling. Amin go grab match number 1. They both met in the middle. Amin made a micro adjustment and drug him down to the table and grabs match number 1. Like I said, these guys are 154. That's the lightest class we have here. So far in the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, it might be the lightest class, but it's full of some strong pullers. Is everybody watching from today? I see Human Hybrid in the chat. All kinds of people in the chat. Thank you very much, everybody.
All right, we got round 2. Switch sides.
Keep in mind the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. I told you earlier, this is an Arnold Schwarzenegger qualifier. So after we get done running our super matches of the day, we're going to go through the classes like we do. We're going to run the pros and the AMs and everybody that places in the top 1, 2, and 3 in the respective classes. They're going to get a chance. They're going to get their invite from the High Five. Spring of 2027 in Ohio, they'll get their invite. And they'll go out and get a chance to pull the world stage in one of the most premier tournaments in the country. Here we go, match number 2. Amin takes match number 1. Amin is on your right. Andrew Massey on your left. Gage Taylor backing his shoulder up a little bit. Got to have a fist, at least a fist, hands in there from the chin to the hand. Nick Johnson about to close and get match number 2 underway. Backing that shoulder up. Match number 2, they meet in the middle. They're in a hook. I see a foul. Foul of Mr. Massey. They're going to restart.
One elbow foul.
I want to thank Dan Swords and Josh Hardy, the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, for having me on. This is my 2nd year calling events for these guys. I'm really enjoying it. I thank them for the opportunity. And I thank each and every one of you for coming out and keeping this thing going. Like I said, people say all the time they want avenues and places to pull. Well, right here is your chance. Just keep this thing rolling, guys. Here we go.
There you go, baby.
They're in the middle. Amin makes a surge. He takes it.
That's a good match right there. That's a good round. We're up 2-0 right now.
2-0 Amin. They'll switch sides if Amin can catch us. Keep in mind, the last match, it's just like a repeat, like a record. I started it over. But you know what happened last time? Marshall Hill made the adjustment and came back and evened it up. So let's see if Andrew Massey can figure this thing out.
Best of 5. We got Maddie Whitaker and Lucky Wood. You guys are on deck.
Dan Swords already telling Maddie Whitaker and Lucky Wood she's number 1 in the state of Virginia. And it looks like she's going to come up here in a minute and they're going to battle each other. It'll be our 3rd match of the day. We got 8 more super matches, and it'll all lead into our main event, which has from Kentucky, Mr. Tyler Chapman taking on Paul Passmore. If you don't know that name, you've been kind of hiding under a rock for about 10 years. But guess what? He's about to bust that rock open and show you some Georgia walls of power. But Tyler Chapman said he didn't come here to take a loss. He come here to meet Paul Passmore in a hook, and they're going to grind it out. And guess what? You're lucky because you're going to get to watch it right here with me. on the Virginia Arm Wrestling League's page. All I ask of you guys, please help share this out. That's the best way to support the sport, is help us share the events. I'd like to see somebody in India right now chime in, or somebody on the other side of the world. Norway, that'd be great. Why not? But right now, we're in America, right outside the capital here on the East Coast. Mechanicsville, Great American Ranch. Here we are in a hook again. I mean, just a little bit too much. Wait a minute, we got a foul? Wait a minute, stop the train. We got an elbow. I mean, don't celebrate too soon, young man. They're going to have to meet back at the table. That was just a foul. Back to the table. Neo Jing up there coaching up Amin. Amin and Neo come over to Princeton, West Virginia a lot and get in work with Voodoo and Bryce Meadows, Jake Colson, Nick Johnson, Jonah Lau, and all those guys up there. All right, here we go. Andrew Massey, if you're going to make a move, you got to do it now, buddy. Amin was ready to take home that win. Met you deep there. Hope you guys are loving this action. This is only match number 2. Amin is up 2-0. He's on your left. Andrew Massey needs to make a move now. Nick Johnson's getting ready to get him started. He's got some coincidental movement by both men. Both men just itching to get started. Let's see if Andrew can make this adjustment. Both guys very smart table IQ guys. And on top of it, believe it or not, they're really strong. If you don't believe it, come join them in the tournament. They'll send you to the B-side. I mean, let Andrew set. He makes an adjustment, rolls through. Great match, gentlemen.
Good job, guys.
Give it up for Amin. Come on. We're going to the ladies now. Dan Swords is going to bring the ladies to the front of the stage. As you can see, we got one table in the middle, but outflanking both of those tables are 2 more tables. That's right, we have 3 tables total. We're going to be running in the tournament. We'll keep things going.
Virginia. Everybody give it up for Maddie Whitaker.
Here we go. Maddie Whitaker coming to the stage. Whitaker, you recognize that name? Well, you might recognize her husband right there behind her. He's walking his wife to the stage, and he's proud of her. And she's just trying to get up here, open up a way for this young lady. Part the seat, she's coming to do business. Xavier Whitaker. Look at him, representing right there. These are proud Virginians. Be sure to look up Xavier Whitaker. He does mobile mechanic work. He's an excellent mechanic, and he got that strength, and you'll see him representing here in a little bit. He's been turning wrenches.
All right.
That's right. He built that power the blue collar way. And he's here with his daughter, watching his wife, and she's got a big task at hand today, because right here comes her opponent. Look here coming to the stage. The one, the only, the purple ring, Miss Lucky Wood. Give it up. That's right, the Lucky Ones podcast. She's been doing this now. I think she's going on 3 years, I believe, or just hit the 3-year mark or getting close to it. Either way, she's doing what she needs to do. They got a nice team there in Lynchburg, Virginia. She travels all over the place. She was in Michigan, took care of some business up there. Look at them staring each other down. These ladies know each other, and you're about to know them as well. If this is the first time you've ever seen these ladies, it won't be the last. I can assure you of that. Gage Taylor head reffing this one. He's going to get them thumb knuckles lined up. Match number 1. It's a hand battle. Maddie Whitaker and Lucky Wood. This is right-handed match number 1. They're slipping and heading to the track. I hope they like each other, because if not, they better get used to it, because they're about to get tied to one another.
If I'm not mistaken, this is our first strap match of the day.
That it is, Mr. Swords. Mr. Swords said, I believe it's our first strap match of the day, and he is 100% right.
Who do y'all got? You got Maddie? Or you got Lucky? Let's hear it.
Lucky Wood takes the first match there in the strap. It's amazing what the strap can do for you. I left a little response in the chat room there. Aftermath Arms, that's me, Big Daddy Dan the Man. Be sure to follow my page. I'll be doing some behind the scenes footage as well. They're going to switch sides. Gage Taylor getting them up there. They'll have about a minute between rounds. This is only the third match of the opening of our day here at Attrition, a Great American Ranch. Keep in mind all these results and all the tournament results, they'll go into Corey Flash Miller, into the AERS system, and it tracks at the air system. So we'll be sending those across. Maddie Whitaker trying to improve here and even up the match, make it 1-1. It might be headed back to the strap. They're in a finger battle. Lucky is trying to climb further up the index finger and the thumb, and she does so. Usually Lucky likes to get to that strap. That time she got a good hit and got out on the hand, held on and made Maddie pay for that. Good job, Lucky Wood. You know what they say, Lucky. You get this third win, I'm gonna have to sing you a little bit of our man Prince to celebrate the Purple Rain. So you take care of your business and I'll take care of this. Hi, Mama. I see my mama just chimed in. You know what? A lot of people, when they do something cool, they say they're going to Disneyland. Well, my mom was down there near Disneyland, about an hour out of Orlando and Tampa. She decided to come back home, and I'm happy to have her in West Virginia. She's watching at home. Here we go. Match number 2. Ooh, Maddie tried to get... Ooh, we got a slip in the losing position. Gage called it, said that Lucky did not hold on, and she slipped. So now it's going to be 2-1. Gage Taylor moving the riser across. Lucky using riser. Two to one now. I got my man Dustin here. I don't see Macy quite yet. She might be at work. He don't see Tara. So our ladies aren't here today, but we're going to do our best without them today. That's what we try to do. All right, Maddie, let's see what you can do here. You going to even it up 2-2? These ladies coming to work. Out in the hand again. Will Lucky try to hold one? This time Maddie's got the higher hand position. Lucky will try to make an adjustment and try to get above. But looks like they couldn't hold on. That's just too much horsepower between those two ladies. All right, they're headed to the strap. That's right, that Virginia arm wrestling strap. You guys like the stuff, the swag, and all the stuff we're wearing? You want to get you some merchandise? The best place to get it is to come right here to the Great American Ranch. We have a table set up. But if you don't have the ability to get here, let's say you're out in Louisiana today, or let's say you're in a Qatar, or you're somewhere in Brazil. You know what? We can mail you something. If you want to order something, get on our page and order some merch. We'll get it to you. We love to see people repping us all across the world. If you guys remember, we had Devin Laird here in May in 2025. He was here for War, and it's actually what kind of just really set it off here for the VAL. All right, here we go in the strap. Let's see what happens. Lucky trying to take it. She's just a little bit too much in the strap. She grabs the win 3-1.
Give it up for Lucky Wood.
There you go, Lucky. I told you, I came through for you. You did your thing, I did mine. Good job, Lucky. All right, guess what? It's time for the fourth match of the day. Dan Swords giving Lucky her award. We got a North Carolina versus North Carolina Southeast rankings. So this does have implications. It's another ladies match.
This is a Southeast ranking match, also a North Carolina ranking match.
Number
155 class.
5 in North Carolina versus
right-handed,
number 3
best
in
of
North Carolina. What is up, Mr. Workman? Give me a fist bump. Great to see my man.
Give it up for
Workman.
Liza
He's got a
Rand.
match coming up here in just a little bit. Look here, coming to the stage, looking good. She's done a lot of work. She's been dropping weight. So proud of you, Lisa. Coming to the stage. Liza Rand. That's right, representing Send It. Jeremy Mamano, you out there watching today, buddy, or are you here in person? I haven't seen you yet. I didn't get to make it to the Send It event. Had some issues coming up. I was excited to go down there. I was going to get to work some of the mic. Didn't get to do it. I'm glad to be able to make it out today. That's right. Debbie Atkins, the VA, is the place to be today. Virginia. Like I said, Lisa's at the stage. She's looking lethal and looking ready to go. She's on your left. Here comes Jonathan Stotesbury's sister, Mrs. Kayla Stotesbury. She's 3 ranked in the Southeast rankings. Like I said, both these ladies are from North Carolina and the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. Happy to put on this event hosted right here at Great American Ranch for Southeast rankings. That's a good thing about it. What we're doing here, everybody on the East Coast is trying to work together. We're not trying to step on people's events. We're trying to post, communicate with one another. We communicate with the 98%. We communicate with the World Series of Arm Wrestling. We're trying to do all kinds of things to keep things coordinated and running right. Well, here we go. Match number 1. Lisa is on your left. Kayla Stotesbury on your right. They are fighting for grit. Ray Romanowski head reffing, representing the 98 himself, a good puller in his own right. He's got a match coming up here in a little bit. He's not only reffing, he'll be battling. Kayla Stotesbury grabs match number 1 out of the strap. They're going to switch sides. Let's see if Liza can make an adjustment. I'm pretty sure I've seen Scotty Goulet. I think I did. I don't know if I've seen Jeremy Mamano. I see the ENC production team here. Jonathan and Mr. Joshua Belevin. They're always working with Alan Vaughn doing his stuff in the 98 North Carolina. Match number 2. Kayla trying to get out on the hand out of the strap again. She is on your left-hand side, trying to make the move. Liza is trying to get that thumb out of there. Let's see what they call.
Failure to maintain the grip while slipping. That's 1 foul.
All right, we have a foul. Liza in. She has to try to maintain hand pressure. Ray is showing in the demonstration. You cannot just open up your hands and butterfly away and get the slip. You have to try to maintain hand control. She's lucky she only got a foul there. They could have called that a loss. Right now, Kayla Stotesbury is up 1-0. Liza Ann will try to make adjustment. Her stance and her setup looks better right out the gate. Let's see if it makes a difference here. Kayla's got a strong hand and post. Match number 2 going to Kayla. I think Liza Ann may have to try to intentionally get that slip and maybe get to the strap and see if it can make a difference. That or she's going to have to be a little bit quicker getting up on the hand at the ready go. And it looks like Kayla's made the adjustment and trying not to, she's trying to beat her in the grip, the setup it looks like. Trying to take everything she can get. Lucky working with Liza, trying to explain some stuff to her. She's re-chalking up. Like I said, we got Jason Yost up there. He's got his camera. Speaking of cameras, Amanda Adams has her camera. Her hubby's here today too. He'll be pulling. We're going to have some deep classes today. Deep classes.
We got Chris
So get ready for arm wrestling action. We're going to have it for the next several hours. It started right out the gate. On fire. Shannon Workman down revving. Giving that thumbs up. You can see that thumb on your screen. Match number 3. Kayla Stotesbury just a little bit too much. Look at the ladies giving up good sportsmanship. And Kayla Stotesbury getting it done today. Congratulations. The next match we're going to have for you, I'm going to let Dan introduce these guys and bring them in. It's going to be North Carolina versus Pennsylvania, 220 pounds. Left-handed. Left hand. You're up. Left hand.
Fifth match of the day.
Left hand. Left.
This is a left-handed match. 220. Best of 5. We got North Carolina versus Pennsylvania.
Oh,
The
yeah.
challenger, we got Chris, the veteran, Schmielnicki. Give it up.
Here he comes. I hear some white stripes, and we're going to be bringing in the veteran. I know him as the Bull. This is one of the Chimmelnickis. This is Chris Chimmelnicki. He is a proud veteran, and he is a newlywed, and he just recently got married, and he is coming to the stage right now. Here comes Ted, his brother. Wrong Chimmelnicki. Here's the right
Give it up
Chimmelnicki.
for him.
Look at him, he looks focused. It says veteran right there on the front of his cap. And he's got turned backwards because this is switch. That's right, when you turn that switch on, it's time to go to war. This man knows all about it. Congratulations in your wins at Throwdown at Redmond's last year. And thank you for your service to our wonderful country that gives us our ability and our freedom to come out here and do things like
All right.
this. But you know what?
We got a guy who's
Let's
no
set all that
stranger to this
aside.
sport.
Because the veteran has to take on a
Some
veteran
people call him
himself.
the gatekeeper.
A table titan himself, the gatekeeper, the
Give it
journey
up, Tim Lewis.
for Tim Lewis. Yeah, he's going to be coming to the stage. We're going to bring him right in. Yeah, if you've watched arm wrestling, you definitely have to recognize this man. Woo! Tim Lewis coming to the stage. Taking on one of the two Chimmelnickis. He's going to be taking on Chris.
All right, guys.
All right. Tim Lewis wearing the blue. He has been overseas. He's wearing an East versus West jersey. He has represented our country before.
You got
Speaking
Tim
of
Lewis.
representing
Who
our
you got?
country, so is the man on your right, Mr. Chris, the veteran Chimmelnicki. They're getting them lined up. This is a left-handed battle. It's been a while since we've seen Chris. Chris is going to try to set up tight. Typically, he likes to end up in a hook. But we know Tim likes to pull you into a hook. Typically, if you want to beat Tim, the road to victory is through those fingers, not through his bicep. So let's see what route Chris chooses to go. He may have the power to go through the bicep, but we're going to find out. I have a feeling. It looks like he's setting up to drop right down on that bicep or try. Not unless he's going to plan on post high and spin out across the top. We're going to see what happens. Tim Lewis.
Go!
Tim really likes
Yes!
to. Woo! Match number one. Give it up for Chris, the veteran Chimmelnicki, his brother up there, helping him, getting that blood out of the arm. Match number uno goes to Chris, the veteran Chimmelnicki. Good job, Chris. You kind of did a little bit of each. It looked like Tim didn't know which direction you were going to go and try to make an adjustment after the hit, and it was the wrong adjustment. And whatever lane you took, I believe you keep taking that toll road until the flock camera sees you not paying and shuts it down. You know what I'm saying? Tim Lewis is going to switch sides. This is no uncommon, unplowed road for Tim Lewis. A lot of times he starts down 0-2 and comes back. He's definitely had some exciting matches. Chris is going to try to get match number two. He moves to your left-hand side. Tim trying to get everything in the grip. Let's see if he tries to let this thing slip and go. He's definitely more lethal in the strap. I see some other lethal competitors standing behind the stage beside Mr. Dan Swords. I see the Bryce, the Mutant Meadows, and Logan, the Bulldozer Bittinger. And them guys are from Sendit, and they do business, and they're here today to do business. They say they're ready to take home their respective classes today. We've seen Bryce Meadows have several big main event matches here over the past few events. He had a match against Robbie Russell. He had a match against Gogan. He had a match against Jordan Hopkins, former #1 here in Virginia. All right, here we go. Match number two. Tim Lewis on your left, trying to get in tight. Chris is going to try to make this hit. Whoa. That was a pin. Match number two. It did look like a pin. Match number two, Chris Chimmelnicki But you know what? This last win can sometimes be oh so hard. Let's see if he's got it in him. Let's see if he can take care of this. Don't let Tim have even a glimpse of a comeback. Tim said, you don't have to give me a glimpse. I'm going to take it. He said, I'm getting to the strap and I'm going to drag you down, my friend. He's done a many of people like that. Bryce the Mutant Meadows and Logan the Bulldozer been up there giving Tim Lewis some advice. That's right. So as you guys know, the NFL football season and college football about ready to roll out. A lot of the high school teams across the country already getting action going. I just want to say that speaking of high school football action, I'd love to see some of these high school youth. We had some Mr. Schultz here from Virginia. He's a young man, graduated last year. We got a lot of young people coming up in the game, and we'd like to get them interested in sports. So if you guys are watching out there and you're young and you've never known how to get into the sport, if you recognize anybody in any of this footage, just reach out to any of us. We can find you a team in your hometown. We'd be happy to find it. If you want to find it yourself, that's fine. Just look up Arm Wrestling on Facebook and whatever state you're in. And guess what? The 98% has a page for every state in the union, all 50 of them, and some of the countries world right around it. So we can find you a team to get started in this wonderful sport. There's no better time to get started than today. I didn't start until I was 42 years old. I wish I would have started when I was about 6 months old. That's right. You see that cliffhanger there? I wish I would have started right out the womb. Here we go. Match number 3, Chris Chimmelnicki. Just too much today. Give it up to the veteran, Mr. Chris Chimmelnicki. We're going to see his brother, Ted Chimmelnicki. TJ, he's going to take on the same opponent. So we're going to see if Tim Lewis's luck changes when he takes on Ted here in a little bit. But we're going to get to that shortly. Right now, we're going to the 6th match of today here at Attrition. North Carolina versus North Carolina. This is another one of those Southeast rankings. Thank you, Shane Owens, for running that. It's the 155-plus left-handed. We're going to see these ladies. They're going at it with the opposite hand, the peg-holding hand, quote-unquote. It's my power hand.
Give it up.
It's the party arm for a lot of people. This is a left-handed battle.
North Carolina.
I'm excited for the one after this as well. It's going to be Jamie James, old JJ. That's right. Coming from Arms of Anarchy, he'll be taking on Shannon Workman. And Shannon Workman is second ranked. They're going to be doing left-handed best of 5 right after these ladies do this left-handed battle.
The left hand on this one.
Oh, yeah. I see some triad top rollers in the chat, I do believe. There's Looper out there today. Randy Covey, Trey Ellington, Hauser, any of them guys. I think they're having a practice today or something, or tomorrow. I thought I'd seen so. Got some big stuff coming up. Speaking of big stuff coming up, I was talking about Ted Chimmelnicki, Ted and his wife Christina. They will be hosting the Iron Sharpens Iron September 19th. Yep, and that'll be in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. So mark your calendar for that one. And then the following week, Alan Vaughn will be doing his match between Jolene Anderson and Katie, the Amazon Owens. They'll be doing that in Burlington, North Carolina. So we got arm wrestling action all over the eastern side of the United States. I know the guys out west, they're doing their thing as well. And it's just nice to see this sport growing. I know people like John Brezink, who is going to be in East versus West 26 in China. How cool is that? People like John Brezink, Devin Lair, Michael Todds, all our veterans, these pullers across the country. They got to be happy to see our sports growing bigger than it's ever grown, or as fast as it's ever grown. All right, these ladies going back at it. Kayla Stokesbury got the win on the right hand a moment ago. Here we go, left-handed. Ooh, Kayla out of the strap, takes the win. Now, we'll say this. I talked to Liza, and she was telling me about losing weight and stuff, and I know when I lost my weight, it definitely makes a difference. Yes, you feel better, you get around better, but you also lose mass. Okay, now you're wanting to lose mass in all the places you want to lose it, right? Problem is, I lost it in my hand, the thickness of my hand, which gave my opponent the ability to reach in, grab deeper grips, and get more deep on my hook and set their cup. So it's something you have to adapt to. So she may be going through the transitions of this as well. But I'll tell you what, Lisa, you keep on doing what you're doing because you look like $1,000,000 and you look happy and you look healthy. I got to interview her at the Camel City Classic in Winston-Salem, where I told you that the Iron versus Sharpen's Irons will be September 19th. And she's a pleasure to talk to and a pleasure on and off the table. Here we go, match number 2. Kayla has a 1-0 lead here in this left-handed battle. Lisa definitely made an adjustment there and made it definitely a lot harder. Kayla is up now 2-0. Kayla just kind of popped out of the woodwork there. I think she showed up at Alan Vaughn's ladies event. I might be wrong on that, but I'm thinking that's where she made her debut. And I know that Logan Bittinger's sister was also at that event. I see Chase Blaze Bredden over there. I see Jason Wright. He just smiled at me, all my friends. All right, so we're about to call the ladies back to the table. This will be match number 3. Like I said, after this one, we're going to Jamie James, who just got married last week. Congratulations to him and Sierra.
Round 3.
He'll be taking on Shannon Workman. So let's see if the honeymoon comes to a big halt or if the celebration keeps on happening. Ray Romanowski. He said, we're going to put you in here. We're going to get you in this ref script here. I'm going to square your shoulders, ladies. He'll drop their thumbs. He asked them if they wanted them capped or uncapped. He will then wrap their hands around their thumb without covering their thumb knuckle. I hear Metallica in the background for match number 3. And let's see if Kayla Stotesbury. Oh, yeah, she hears the music, too. The music of victory. Congratulations, Kayla. You keep right on working, girl. You got a future in this big time. Good job, ladies. That concludes our ladies' super matches of the day, but we got more ladies action coming for you in the brackets. And we've got some ladies here today that are going to be competing to try to take home
Number 7.
qualification to the arms.
Match, we got
All right.
Virginia ranking match.
And Swords, here we go. Let's listen to him. He's going to bring to the stage.
Left-hand match.
This is a 176 left-handed battle.
Match. 176 class.
Best of 5. First man to 3 wins.
Give it up. Jamie James.
Woo! From the Arms of Anarchy coming to the stage. As you heard, Dan Swords bringing him to the stage. Jamie James, the human firecracker. The man has passion. I've been watching him since Alan Vaughn brought him down to his round robin there a few years back. He's continued to embrace the sport and embrace this culture that we all love. And he continues to work and train and travel and train and keep moving his way to the top. We can very well see this young man on the world stage one of these days.
Rankings. So give it up.
Here's his
Mr.
opponent.
Shannon Workman.
Look here, you seen him reffing earlier? Well, now you get to see him change them collars. He took the white out of that black and white shirt and coming straight to the stage, rocking the tank top, showing off them biceps, showing off the arm wrestling IQ. That's what he's coming to do. You see the focus changed. His job went from calling a fair match to taking a win in a match. So let's see if he can establish his goal. Jamie James in the gray Arms of Anarchy shirt on your right. Shannon Workman staying focused, chalking up. Coming into the stage. Nick Johnson, your head ref.
You going for Shannon?
They shake hands.
You going for Jamie?
They know each other rather well.
Let's give it up for these
All right,
guys.
so one of the reasons why this thing is happening is Jamie James swore from one of the last events he got a flash pin on Shannon and it got missed. And it very well may have. Kind of like that time Todd Zilla got that pin on Devin Larrett in the WAL. You know what I'm talking about. All right, so here we go. Match number 1. Jamie James on your right, Shannon Workman on your left. Nick Johnson trying to get these guys. Get that shoulder back, JJ. Take that hinge out of that wrist, Shannon. Let me see that knuckle. Ready? Let's see some arm wrestling action, you guys. Jamie James, match number 1. Fast out on that hit. He made Shannon react and grab and hold. That is definitely not where you want to be with Jamie James. They're going to switch side, take a minute. Jamie James going to try to take another win, but we're going to see if taking this minute gives Shannon the adjustment he needs to make. I personally think, this is me just speaking from what I've seen, I think Jamie James is a natural 176, and I think Shannon may have cut to go down into that class here recently. He has the power for the class. Shannon is also an awesome set-down arm wrestler. And if you like set-down arm wrestling and you're watching at home, goes, oh my God, that's not arm wrestling, they're using their full body. Yeah, we're using our full body. You want set-down arm wrestling? You look up Team Brutal. We do the set-down nationals every year in Yorktown, Virginia. Come on, let's see the Stanaways and Team Brutal come out. Jeff Hill shows up a lot. Isaiah Jones was there last year. Here we go, match number 2. Jamie James, can you get to match number 2? Or is Shannon going to even it up? I see the pride and glory, old Glory there behind the stage. Thank you, America. I'm so happy to have been born here. I get to call this place my home. I'm also happy to call the VAL my home. So you guys got Jamie James, Surge. He may not have broke. I think he did bust the wrist plane. He got the wrist. He didn't cross the hand, but he did.
Takes round 2.
Round 2, JJ.
Jamie James.
I am rocking my VAL shirt. I got one of the event shirt. It's got all the sponsors on the back. We got our event board, our podium banner up there. It's got all our sponsors on it as well. Mr. Dustin will be showing you a lot of our sponsors when we get to the tournament here in a little bit. Right now, he's telling you all these people. These people got some of these names that look like a foreign name sometimes. Like, there we go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So we go about ready to bring you match number 3 of the 7th battle of the day between Jamie James and Shannon Workman. Amanda Evans up there zooming in and getting the up-close action. She'll be posting those in the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. Just do me a favor, when you use her pictures, just tag her up in it. Amanda Evans Portrait Photography. She works really hard at what she does. And I tell you what, I've seen some of the pictures she's taken of me. She must have a sexy filter on it because she always makes me look a lot better than what I actually do. Ain't that right, Tara? All right, back to the action at hand. Jamie James up 2-0. He broke the wrist on the plane last time. Oh, uh-oh.
We got a match, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, Shannon got a pin, but unfortunately he had to establish an elbow off the perimeter of the pad. Nick Johnson said, yeah, you got the pin, but there was a foul before the pin, so guess what? That pin didn't count, but that foul did. So Shannon might have figured up a lane. He stopped the hit of Jamie James. Let's see if he can stop it, pull him into his cup, and he tried to get that center pin. You have to pin on your side of the table. Referee's grip. If you don't know what that is, that's whenever the two gentlemen can't agree to a mutual grip within 20 to 30 seconds. Basically, the referee can watch them all day. They're just going to sit there and keep playing patty cake. So he finally says, you know what, guys, I'll put you in a grip. Some people, this is strategy. They want the ref's grip. They're not a person that tries to battle and steal in the grip setup. They just want a fair grip, so a lot of people will ask for the ref's grip. Jamie James trying to finish this. That's the thing about Shannon. Shannon's got good bicep, endurance, strength, if he can just get the stop. Look at that forearm he's got. Big old thick thing, meaty thing. Jamie James taking a pro foul, which is smart. He's going to get the reset. It's so close. He is so close to putting this match away. And it's amazing how that last inch to an inch and a half can make so much difference. That's right. Ain't that right, Jamie? How an inch can make such a difference. It's the difference between an ooh and an ah a lot of the times. Yeah, it is. All right, so here we go. Exploding hand technique. That's right. That's right. Set, get the hit, regrip, get out on the end of the hand. A lot of faces here today. Thanks for coming out, competitors. We're about to turn them all loose on the stage. Flex decks, skateboards, thank you very much for jumping on the sponsorship team. We are happy to have you in the fold of the sponsors that we need to make the VAL run. I see Bryce the Mutant Meadows. He's over there, he's getting ready. He's gonna be pulling 220s. He took his run in the 242 class. Now he's in the 220s where I told him he needs to be, and he's gonna be rocking it. We got side tables over there. People getting warmed up on them. They're over there exerting energy and they're ready to get to the tournament. They gotta wait their turn. We got just a few more super matches today, and I'm excited because we got 3 more after this one. And I told you, Paul Passmore and Tyler Chapman's going to be on the stage in the main event of our super match series today at Attrition 2026. Like I said, we'll be here in November, the week before Thanksgiving, so you can come out and show us what you're thankful for. Go. Nick Johnson gets them started. They're in a hook. Jamie James is no longer grabbing that surge hit. It's going to come down to endurance now. Ooh. Shannon Workman gets a win on that board. It's 2-1. Can Shannon get this next one, and we go to match 5? Well, we're going to find out in about a minute. Yes, you can wait another minute. I've been waiting since May to get to here. That's right, 3 months ago, I was already looking forward to Attrition. Just like whenever we finish the last match of the day and hand out the last of these awesome awards for this Arnold's qualifier, I'm going to be looking forward to November. Speaking of big things coming, just to let you guys know that Greg Sharp, the World Series of Arm Wrestling, they'll be here in February, the first event of 2027. The VAL has teamed up with those guys, and we're going to be doing an event, and those are televised, as you know. So we'll definitely be happy to have those here and be excited. I'm kind of excited. I hope I get to work with my buddy. He don't know he's my buddy yet, but I've always wanted to work with Mr. Hollywood Don Underwood. I remember watching him on Game of Arms back in the day. What a man with personality, but he loves this sport. He signed on with the World Series of Arm Wrestling. So I'll be happy to have him here in Mechanicsville, the Great American Ranch, in February. But right now we're in August. We got 6 months till that happens. And that's in February, the month of love, Valentine's. So we're going to love that. So go ahead and mark your calendars. And the reason I'm telling you about that is the VAL always posts their events 1 year out. They've already posted their dates for next year's 4 events. They do the same 4 events every year. February, May, August, and November. So don't act like it's a big surprise. Here we go. Let's see if it's a big surprise if Shannon gets this. He said he's not going to be surprised. Jamie with a big hit. Shannon pulls him in. They're staying out of strap for now. Look at that, Shannon Workman. He knew what to do. He knew he needed to get that stop. He arm wrestles, not like Michael Todd, but there are speed hitters and there are people that pull with endurance and reactors. And Shannon is one of those kind of guys. Luckily, he figured out how to stop that powerful hit by Jamie James. Jamie James is going to have to make some kind of adjustment. He's tried 2 or 3 different lanes. He had the lane to start out with and got them first 2 wins. And then Shannon did what he needed to do. I tell you what, Dan, Josh, you guys did great. I know some of these matches get set up. And the way it works is, guys, when we run our tournament here in a little bit, if anybody in the tournament gets a pin in the tournament setting, no matter what part in the tournament, no, it doesn't affect your ranking at the end of that, but it earns you a spot to challenge the person that you beat that has a higher ranking than you at the next event or an upcoming event. So, like I said, these guys had a very close call in the last one. Jamie James got a flash pin that they missed. It wasn't contested or what have you. So, but he did earn a shot to get this. And guess what? At the end of the day, we're the ones that reap the reward because we're getting to see it right here today. This is match number 5. The winner of this One battle takes this match and takes bragging rights until they meet again. They might meet again here in the tournament. We got a hook, we got a foul. As Shannon tried to roll down and set his cup and drive down, Jamie James tried to rise up and keep him from pulling down. In the meantime, his elbow popped off of the pad for a second. We've seen some air clearance. We call it a foul. We get a restart. It's 2-2 right now. But anyway, like I said, Josh and Dan, great jobs making these matches. You got some great matches for us so far. The ladies have been fired. Guys have been fired. And it should be fired because it's August, it's summer, and fall is coming. All right, 2 fouls. He made a shift. The elbow popped up. We are in a 2-foul system. 2 fouls. Give it up. For Shannon. He had to dig deep in that one. Ooh, I'm sure these guys will meet many times again as it comes along.
All right, rolling right along.
All right.
We got a North Carolina.
I told you
versus
earlier.
Pennsylvania.
You remember I told you the veteran, Mr. Chris Chimmelnicki, got his win over Tim Lewis, the vet, the journeyman, the gatekeeper. Well, now the brother's taking him on.
Chimmelnicki. Give it up.
Macy's here. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? That's what I want to hear.
Are you ready? You know this song.
That's right, everybody. Here he comes to the stage from North Carolina, representing the Port City Pullers, my friend, Mr. Ted Chimmelnicki. That's right. He's coming to the stage. He's one of your refs today, but he's also a puller. He loves his sport. He's a promoter, a puller, a ref. Yes, and he is ready.
Are you ready? I think he's ready. How to get to that part.
That's right. Mr. Groom's back there DJing the music.
Give it up again for Mr. Tim Lewis.
Oh, Tim Lewis, like I said, coming back to the stage. He's like, just leave me up there. This is what I do. Every week he's somewhere different across the country and across the world. The man loves arm wrestling. And the Virginia Arm Wrestling League loves Tim Lewis. We're going to get him up here to the stage. Let's see if Tim has a different outcome against the other Chimmelnicki. Look at them right beside of each other. Ted's wife, Christina, right there from UAP Customs. Won't you guys come out and support their event September 19th, Winston-Salem, the Camel City Barbecue Factory. Iron sharpens iron. It's going to be a good tournament that day. Right now, we're at a good tournament right here outside of Richmond, Virginia. It's time to let the ranch roll and let the fire start cooking. Look at this. Here we go. So just as you seen, Shannon got that big thing. He's trying to catch his breath after getting that big win. That 5-match battle he had with Jamie James. He took a 3-2 win. Well, now we're going to see if one of these guys can get 3 wins.
Who do you guys got? We got some North Carolina guys in the house.
The brother of Ted just got a 3-0 win against Tim Lewis, left-handed a minute ago, and that's Tim's strong suit. Let's see if Ted can get a right-hander win, and we can have dual Chimmelnicki Day. And I'll have to officially declare August 29th Chimmelnicki Day.
Go!
Match number 1 goes to Ted Chimmelnicki. That's right. Now his brother's up there supporting him. I want to give a shout out to the wives of these ladies. Both of them. Very proud of their wives. Just like we all should be.
We got 2 more matches after this match.
Yes, we do.
Then we're gonna roll
Dan
right
Sword
to
says
the
we got
rules.
2 more
Roll
matches
right to the
following
tournament,
this.
guys.
We've got a 198 right-handed, best of 5 left-handed.
Only harder? Only harder?
Tim trying to find a different grip because the one he got a minute ago just opened up a avenue for Ted to go right to the pin pad. He went to Pin Pad Town, as we call it in Wyoming County. I hope the Wyoming Recce crew's out there watching as well. You've watched Ted get match number 2.
Takes the second round.
I think Ted's going to have to, or not Ted, I believe Tim's going to have to try to slip and get to the strap if he's going to have any chance of figuring this one out.
We got Ray Romanowski.
If not, then Tim's just going to have to save it for the tournament. I guess he's pulling the tournament today. I hope he is. There should be some deep classes today. The VAL always brings out the best competition in the area and the areas around us as well. I like to see some folks come down from Michigan area, out from Indiana, down from Massachusetts, up in the Northeast, up in there, Delaware, all these states up in New Hampshire, all of them. Gotta be some arm wrestlers up there. Speaking of arm wrestlers, we got arm wrestlers here in Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Ohio, Maryland, Virginia, and we're happy to have them right here at the Great American Ranch. Rocking the ranch. That's what we're doing. We're going to be here in November as well. You going to be here with us? You better be, and if not, you better be watching us here on the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. What state's everybody watching from today?
All day.
Ready, go!
That's a 3-0 win for Ted Chimmelnicki. Give it up for both of the Chimmelnicki brothers, making it heard, making it known that they come here and got it done. And they deserve it. I like seeing them brothers hug it up. Congrats, gentlemen. All right, we got the man from the 98% coming up next. Mr. Ray Romanowski is going to be taking on the bicep man, Mr. J.R. Helton. I know Mr. Soublier, if he's out there at the table Kings, if you're out there watching today, buddy, I know you like these guns that the man's bringing up next, Mr. J.R. Helton, Big Papa Pump. Remember that, buddy?
All right, guys.
Got him watching, hopefully, from Florida today. Hopefully he's watching us.
Ted got the medal, but his wife didn't. All right, we got New Jersey versus Virginia in this match. 198 class.
Hey, there's Ryan Grun.
Right hand best of
I didn't realize
five.
Ryan was here till just now.
Give it up for Mr. Ray Romanowski.
That's right, Mr. Ray Romanowski. He's about to walk to the stage. He's not driving a Pantera, he's walking into a Pantera. And he's about to drive the power down into Mr. J.R. Helton. Rocking his attrition shirt. That's one of the event shirts. You like the looks of it? You like the one that Dan Swords has got? Holler at us. We get you one.
Number 2 ranked guy in the state of Virginia. Give it up for Mr. J.R. Helton.
Here we go. Number 2 in Virginia in this class. That is not J.R. Helton. That is J.R. Helton. And he's welded shut arm wrestling. Look at that thing. Let's see if Ray Romanowski can figure out a way to weld that thing shut. He better figure out how to weld it shut. We got Allison Chains. Ray came into Pantera. Look at him shaking it up pre-match. Look, it says it plain as day. J.R. Mr. J.R. Carnes Helton. I love it. He is a junior. Ooh, Ray Romanowski. He's wearing the black on your left. Rocking the beard and the glasses. Looking pretty fly for a white guy. And you got Mr. J.R. Helton on your right-hand side. No beard, no glasses. He's also looking fine. Has a frog hair split about 3 dozen left. More Metallica in the background. Liberty or death, what you so proudly held.
After this war you're about to see, we got the match of the night, the main card. Tyler Chapman versus Paul Passmore.
That's right. Dan Swords getting the crowd fired up. The main event's coming after this one. Ooh. Candy Passmore, how you doing out there, buddy? I see you hollering for your 98. 98% compadre up there. I know you're going to be watching Hub here in a minute. I see Stanimal over there. So be it. To prepare for war. That's right, these guys are preparing for war up there. I see JR's teammate, Mr. Tommy Edens. He's up there focusing on his teammate. He's also focused on the class he's going to be pulling today. Here we go, match number one. They are in the strap. Shannon Workman turning out them wrists, getting ready to start them. And match number one, Amanda Evans going to be taking pictures. Gage Taylor gives them the thumbs up. And here we go. They're in a strap. Ray Romanowski. Ray breaks. The pin playing on the bottom of the wrist by Mr. Helton. Mr. Helton will try to administer that open pronated top roll, which is called the King's Move, aka King's Move. Like I said, I know the King's Move caught some flack, you know, up to like 10 years ago, and then they did some modifications. Now you cannot dip your humerus plane below the plane of the pin pad, and it's really made a difference. It is part of arm wrestling. It is one of the legitimate moves. It's no different than a flop press or shoulder roll. It's just one of the avenues that you had better be trained and prepared to face whenever you grab up with an opponent. Because if they're doing the practice they're supposed to be doing, if they feel something in a match and feel an avenue that opens up, they should exploit it. That's the whole purpose of practice.
JR with the bricks on Ray.
Oh yeah, Josh said Ray is going to get her done. He said, like he said. That's right. We see somebody saying Ray's too strong. He was too strong in match number one. Let's see if he can hold on to it 2 more times. He's just got to pick up that needle and put it back at the beginning of the record and play it 2 more times and hope it don't skip in the meantime. That's right. Somebody said let him do the mini Todd. They don't care. He said put the Prince move on him. I mean King's move. What's that? Yes, Shannon and Jamie were a good match. We've had several good matches. We've already had 3 matches go to the 5th battle, so that's really awesome. That means the matchmaking is lining up the way it's supposed to.
Go!
Match number 2, Ray took match number 1. JR trying to get a high riser so that he can hold off them surges a little bit better. He just got to watch his elbow. That's what I'm watching. I'm watching his elbow point at the back of that pad. He cannot slip off that perimeter, and he has to keep his humerus up. His humerus is fine. Now what he's going to try to do is keep rising, pronating, and holding, and rising up through the thumb. Ray doesn't like the feel of that. He knew what JR was trying to do. He was trying to make him overexert himself and burn his pronation so that he could then rise up and go over top and eventually drag him down. It's a very painful process, but it makes for some exciting arm wrestling unless you're on the opposite side of it. So Ray did the smart thing. He took a foul because he was about to walk right into the trap that JR had set. But luckily he realized it. He's going to reset it and go back in. You can probably hear him up there talking a little bit. We got a mic up there on the stage. Hope everything's sounding good to everybody out there today. I just told everybody, I hope everybody's having fun out there in the internet land. Wish you could be here. Like I said, it is really cool. They have a great live stream here. Okay, thank you so much, buddy. I didn't have a chance to go over, but I thought I got a little late. Thank you, man. All right, Ted was a trooper. He come up to me, and I congratulated him for his win. Him and his brother both. He went over and got me something to drink. I got here at the last minute, didn't even get a chance to hardly get a chance to change or do nothing. We got it going on time. Here we go. Match number 2. Like I said, Ray took the elbow to get a reset. Let's see if that was the smart thing to do. He got a better hit this time. Definitely got him in a more compromised position. JR holding on. Parallel pin. JR reacted way too late on that one. Ray Romanowski used the speed. When speed is what you need, you got to fire through, and that's what he did. And like Shannon's showing, it broke any part of the hand, from the wrist all the way to the fingertips. If any of it breaks the pin pad plane, it is a pin. Oh, yeah. I see you. Thank you. Whoever. BLK. Hammer. That black hammer, maybe by chance? I break that down. That's right, Josh. You can't hear him. And they don't encourage him to read the group chat while he's on the. Hey, we're all armchair chat people. We want to tell him what he needs to do. It's easier to see it from an outside perspective.
More than meets the eye.
Last time Christina was here, she gave me an Advil last event because I had a headache. This time she's everything. Ted said she's everything to me, and you got to appreciate that. All right, now I'm in business. I got my voice back. I was getting parched. Yeah, black hammer, I seen that. You know what's coming up after this one, don't you? These guys, here in a minute, they're going into a hook. Tyler Chapman and Paul Passmore are going into a hook. Now, a lot of people don't want to go in a hook with Paul Passmore, but Tyler Chapman said nobody in Kentucky wants to go into a hook with him there. So he had to find somebody in the country. Well, Brad Grundy was supposed to be here. That fell through. Well, we needed to find an opponent for Paul Passmore, and guess who stepped up and said, I'll take that challenge. I want to see where I'm at. A lot of people say Paul's got to see where he's at. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen Tyler Chapman too much, but from what I've looked into him, he's the real deal. I know Paul Passmore is. I've been watching him for over a decade, and you guys are going to get to watch him next match. And right now, we're in match number 3. Let's see if Ray Romanowski, oh, he's so close. He got it. It's a parallel pin. Give it up for J.R. Helton, though. He definitely did what he needed to do in that second match, but Ray was smart, used his table IQ and strength from the 98. Good job. Thank you, Mama. Yeah, my mom's giving a shout out for my page. I'll be posting some behind the scenes stuff here in a little bit on my Aftermath Arms page. So be sure, as you're watching the VAL YouTube page, please pop over and like my page. I'm trying to get over 500 people. I'm about 20 some out of 500. I hit the 100,000 mile mark in my car today driving to Attrition. Now I want to hit the 500 subscriber mark on my page. Here we go. It's time for the main event.
The main card match. This is a North American ranking match. 242, right hand best of 5. from Kentucky. Give it up for Tyler Chapman.
Here we go, from Kentucky, coming to the stage. That's right, coming in, throwing down the money on the table, bringing it from Kentucky, the Iron Man. That's right, somebody called him the Cheshire Cat, and I've never been able to unsee it since I read it. Look at the smile on that man's face. It does remind it. But let's see if he's smiling after he takes on the man coming from Georgia. Let's see what happens.
Tyler is challenging for national rank, North American rank.
All right.
Of a man that
Let's
we all
see
know.
who
The mainstay here.
the bell
BAL.
tolls.
Give it up for number 6.
This man
North
right here.
America, Paul Passmore.
Right there, coming to stage on my monitor. That man's waiting for him. Right there he is from Georgia, United States of America. Nationally ranked and ready to take care of business. Look at these two battlers. I always tell Paul Passmore he needs to smile. Well, he's not going to smile when the battle's at hand, but he might smile after it's over if he can take this win. Let's see what happens. Look at the money on the table, guys. Oh, I'm so excited, so excited. All right, if you guys don't know who these guys are, we got Paul Passmore from Georgia on your left in the black. On the right-hand side in the black is Mr. Tyler Chapman representing Kentucky, the Bluegrass State. Bulldogs and Wildcats. Let's see what happens.
Go.
Paul Passmore. Match number 1.
Round goes to Paul. That was fast.
Paul don't even waste no time. He keeps his focus, says, come on, let's
Right
go
to
do
the
it.
hook.
Match number 2. They've got a minute in between. Let's see if Tyler Chapman takes this time. This is a big challenge for this young man, but I'm going to tell you something. I give him his props. He stepped up to the challenge. Paul Passmore needed an opponent. Tyler Chapman said, I am game. Let's do this thing. Let's go hook, baby. Paul Passmore said, I've been looking for somebody to go in this hook with me. Candy Passmore, you see that?
A little early on the start.
A little early on the start. False start on Paul.
False
But he
start.
took him to the pad.
One warning. One warning. One warning. Back up. Back up.
Mr. Passmore came here for business. Wake up. Wake up, Tyler.
The crowd looking around, seeing the action here. Paul Passmore up 1-0. Let's see what happens here. They're headed to a rev script. So Tyler Chapman has felt Paul Passmore's power twice now. One didn't count. So now we'll see if he can make the adjustments. He definitely sees there's a little bit of a power gap. And I know Tyler Chapman is strong as well. But let's see if now he can use table IQ to beat Paul Passmore and match that strength, because there is a little bit of an advantage by Paul. We can see it. We've seen it in the first 2 pull downs. Paul Passmore, match number 2. They're going to switch sides. Now, I know this is a hook battle, and I know, but it looks like Tyler has tried the hook lane twice. I personally think if I was him, I abandon it and try to go top roll, unless that's just not his lane. Nobody will look down upon you, sir. In fact, we think you're smarter if you try a different lane. That's what I would do. Amanda, good to see you, buddy. You're right up front. We got the best seats in the house. That's right. Amanda's right there in the front getting her going. You guys are having fun out there in internet land. We love this stuff. That's right. Just keep in mind, I am doing a live stream, but definitely pop back over to the Virginia Arm Wrestling League's page and watch the live event after you watch this. I will be going back to the match. We're right here at the match. Tyler Chapman on your right. A Kentucky Cheshire Cat. That's right. He is a proud man of God. I know that's the most important thing to him. I want to give him a shout out for that. Here we go. Paul Passmore currently in the lead, 2-0. Shannon Workman down reffing. Ray Romanowski getting his win a minute ago. Seeing if Paul Passmore is going to grab this third and final. Paul looking him down. Paul Passmore said, "You wanted this. Now pull." There it is, 3-0. There we go. Good sportsmanship. Now they'll probably meet in the tournament as well.
Give it up for him.
That's right. Give it up for Tyler Chapman, though. Admirable warrior. He come in here. He went straight into the battle. He went into that man arm wrestling. There wasn't no top rolling. He went straight into that man hook. All right. So Paul Passmore gets the win. Comes plumb up from Georgia. Let's give it up. Let's see a smile, Paul.
Look really strong. Tell me about that match.
There he is. Let's listen.
I got a little turned up during the match. My apologies. Thank you for the opportunity. You got a great future in this sport, sir. My Christian brother.
Yes, sir.
All glory to God.
Yes, big shout out. Good job. Good shout out, Paul Passmore. Love you, buddy. He gave a shout out and all glory to God.
I love BAL. It's the greatest event in the pool. These people really know how to do it. High-level people, high-level tournament. Great gentlemen. I appreciate the opportunity to be here once again. I tell you, BAL, Winter Blast, my favorite tournaments. I love this sport. I'm very blessed to be doing this. Just opportunity to pull and compete at a high level. And everybody during the super matches stayed healthy and nobody got hurt. So it's all good. Thank you all for coming out and watching.
That's right. Give it up for Paul Passmore. He'll be competing in the tournament here in a
I
minute.
know that you're going to be taking a little break here. What's next for Paul Passmore? 2027.
What's next for Paul?
Well, my oldest son, my private boy Daniel, is a senior in high school. Unfortunately, I missed his first home game last night in football, and feel horrible about it. So I do not plan on missing anything else for the rest of the year. I'm taking off till he's done with football and wrestling, and
That's what being a dad's all about.
the Winter Blast should be about the time it all ends. And like I said,
Paul's going to take some time off for his family. So anybody that gives him a hard time about that, y'all don't know what it's about being a man, I'll tell you that much. So you take the time for your family, sir. We'll do nothing but respect you for that.
Let's do it. Winter Blast, super match. Make it happen. And anybody that wants something, just took out Joe Meek left from number 3.
That's right.
Left, and in the hook, I'm also number 1 left. American Honor Fighter. So anybody wants it left, put up some money and we'll do it. Ran through Joe Meek. Just like I just ran through this match, 3-0. I was pretty respectful to Joe after the last one. He acted pretty disrespectful to me after the match. So, with it all said and done, I'm ready to move the top and in the hook.
That's right.
Let's make it happen. Left-handed anybody, and right-handed, let's go Roger and rank the button and let's see what happens.
All right, so.
Roger. Paul wants you, brother.
All right,
All
look
right,
at that.
guys, give it up one more time. Mr. Paul Passmore.
Paul Passmore. Ryan Grondin over there congratulating him. Got to give it up. What Paul said was he's going to take some time off, spend some time with his family.
All right,
He's
guys.
going to spend some
We're gonna
time
go
with
over
his
the
family.
rules
He
right
said
now.
his son's in high school. He wants to
Rules.
watch him. He said he missed his first high school ball game last night. He said it's not happening. So you got to admire that. He's just like Travis Bajan wanting to see Tyson do his thing. You only get to see your kids grow up once. Anyway, Paul, you take your time. We'll be here. VL will be here. Winter Blast will be there. We look forward to seeing you back, buddy. Take care of your family. Stay strong, buddy. I'll talk to you here in a minute.
This is your first tournament. Let the referee know that.
All right, guys. So I'm going to turn off my live stream here in just a second.
Everybody, listen
Thanks
up.
for watching.
This is
Please
important
subscribe
for
to
the
my channel. Share
tournament.
this thing up. Tell people about the VAL. Love arm wrestling.
It is 2 fouls. There's a loss. You know that there's no foul. There's no warnings, and the referee's good. It's straight foul. So what we're going to do is I'm going to run with how we're going to set you up. This is what it's going to be. I'm just going to come to the table here.
Thanks for the 7 viewers on my
I'm going to give
video.
you 15 seconds to get your own break.
Appreciate it.
What we're going to do is we're going to...
All right, so Ray Romanowski is up there now. He is now explaining to the crowd the rules for people that are here for their first time or trying to renew, because you know you have different rule sets for different organizations.
We're going to go to slipping. Come down here, gentlemen. Intentional slip. This is an intentional slip. If you fail to maintain a grip, you ball your fingers, hang off the thumb, open hand, that is an intentional slip. And if you slip in between the top of the pin pad and the elbow, top of the pin and elbow here, that is the losing position. If you slip in this position, that's a loss. And also the intent is slipping. We're going to give you a foul on that. We're going to go to King's move. If you're in the King's move and it's center here, center of table, you can drop. If you're on this side, you can drop. If you're on the winning side of your King's move, on this side, you can drop down as far as you want, as long as your elbow does not come off this pad here. Once it comes over to the head side of the table, you're going to have to maintain this shoulder height with the elbow pad. We're going to go for we're going to tell you to come up. I'm going to tell you to stand up. You do not stand up. You go back. You do not stand up. Or you go back up and come back down. Or you stop the match as a foul. There's no King's move.
Going over the rule sets and things. Guys, before we get the tournament started, I'm going to let them get everything set up. I'm going to make a little bathroom run, and then I'll be right back. And Dustin is over here keeping things running good. We're going to do what we do. We're going to run this action for the VAL. We're going to see how fast we can run this tournament and get out here and celebrate this awesome Saturday. So anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Close your thumbs. There's one hand at a time, and it's going to be ready, go. There should be no movement in a referee's grip. It is not a warning. It is a foul. 2 fouls is a loss. Any questions? Any questions? Anybody? All right, let's go. Respect the refs. All ref calls are final. There's no video review. Respect the refs. We don't worry about what's going on.
All right, guys, real quick, we're gonna.
You just finished pulling.
Are there any veterans in the house? If there is, raise your hand. Any veterans? We want to thank you all for your service. All right, guys, we're going to say the Pledge of Allegiance real quick. You can put your attention up to the flag.
Take your hats off.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Playing ball. Mr. Tyler Chapman, would you do us the honors of opening us in prayer? Good to have you here, brother, as a guest. Would you open up in prayer?
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this opportunity for brothers and sisters and international together people today, Father. We ask that you would bless us with having the words and the actions of which bring praise and honor and glory to you. May we be vessels to reflect your glory. And may you protect all the men and women here from people. And you would bless them for doing their best, and they would be healthy, that they would come away from this in a joyful, peaceful experience with good memories, and bring all grace and honor and glory to you for any that are lost, Father. And we reach them. It's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen, bro.
All right, guys, listen up. Josh is going to call out your classes, and we're going to get this thing rolling. All righty, listen up. So how we're going to do it, we're going to have Pro 154 on the left table, women's supers in the middle,
And on the right, we're gonna do pro right supers. So starting left to right, listen for your names for the 154s pro class. Andrew Massey, Hassan Risby, Jeremiah Gutierrez, Caleb Carson, Carl Lobren, Mark Whitworth, Terrence Bush, and Winston Smith. If you're supposed to be in the pro 154 right-handed class, come see me right now. All right, for the black table in the middle, women's supers, Kayla Stotesbury, Lisa Ann, Lucky Wood, Madeline Whitaker, and Maria Peskova. Give me your name. You're supposed to be in women's supers. Let me know right now. On the yellow table, this is pro right supers. Listen for your name: Byron Tibbetts, Chad Quinn, Gia, Jimmy Piccolo, Jonathan Stotesbury, Logan Bittinger, Tommy Eddins, and Xavier Whitaker. You're supposed to be in pro right supers. You didn't hear your name. Come see me right now. And we're good to roll. I need Andrew Massey and Winston Smith on the red, Madeline and Maria on the black, and on the gold, I need Byron and Xavier. Let's go, guys.
Okay, guys, if you heard that, Mr. Josh Harding was going over what we're going to be doing. As you know, here at the VAL, we try to have 3 tables rolling, and Dustin even tries to make me look pretty up here in the left-hand corner. So, here we go. Your bottom left-hand table will be the 154 class. Your right bottom-hand table will be the big boys. And the ladies are on the top in the center for now. All right, Andrew Massey grabbing his match over at the bottom left-hand corner. Like I said, we got Maddie Whitaker up there. She was in the super match earlier. And I tell you, her husband's over there, and he's in the bottom right-hand corner. So we're going to have a lot of... Thank you guys for watching. It says our average viewer duration is 11 minutes of watching time. So thank you guys. If you're doing your thing today, if you got some yard work, you got some stuff around the house, turn on the tournament, let it play in the background, share it, put it on Facebook for us. Every time you share it, it actually gets us views. It helps more than you can ever imagine. I want to give a big shout out to Paul Passmore. If you was watching about 10 minutes ago, he's up on Tyler Chapman from Kentucky.
I need Lisa and Lucky on the black.
Those guys both take this sport completely professional and showed up to do their business. But once the battle's over, like Paul Passmore said, they're both men of God, and they both follow and have accepted Jesus Christ as their personal Savior. So they're both brothers in Christ. So they were happy once the battle was over, and now they can work together and make each other better. Look here in the corner of the screen, I got my man, Mr. Dan Sewell, right there, wearing his yellow Val Attrition shirt. I bet on my black and yellow one with all the sponsors, my event shirt. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, up here on the table, Mr. Stotesbury. Bottom right-hand corner, Mr. Stotesbury. Yes, I did say Stotesbury. That is the brother of Kayla Stotesbury, who got those wins earlier today.
As long as she's okay with it.
Lucky Wood up here in the center table. I seen her VAL hammer sitting over here on the table. She also grabbed her some gorillas up in Michigan. So she's definitely accomplishing missions that she set and goals that she set when she first started this, and I'm just so good, so happy. Like I said, I see a lot of people pop in and try out the sport. They pop back out sometimes as fast as they popped in, but I think everybody should give it a good go around. At least give it a try. We found some hidden gems along the way. All right, so light class down here, Ray Romanowski getting them started. They're headed to the strap down there. All right, so we got the ladies class going up here. These ladies have met several times. Liza Ann, the Purple Rain, they're gripping up. Shannon's going to get them started.
Go!
It looked like an elbow pop, but Stotesbury grabbing the win in your bottom right-hand corner. We've got our sponsors going on over there, Alteris Technology Partners. all the different folks that make this thing come together. We want to welcome Flex Deck Skateboards, our brand new sponsor that have come on board here for the VAL. Thank you so much.
Madeline and Kayla on the block.
Jumping on. Look at that. The bulldozer. Oh, the bulldozer. He's going to be pulling Gia up here on the table. This is one to watch right out the gate. Boy, we got some stock classes today, guys. Woo. VAL knowing what to do. I'm telling you what, instead of watching home, guys, you need to come out and start getting in with this thing. Come out in November and try this thing out with us. Chimmelnicki, after getting his win earlier over Tim Lewis, he's trying to spin these guys out and get the wrist out. Both guys trying to be as fast as possible. Gia grabs the win over Logan. Now that's his right hand. Don't get it twisted. That particular table right there is where Logan Bittinger in May of 2025 shocked the world and got a flash pin on No Limits, the Soldier Boy Superman from the frozen tundra in Canada, Mr. Devin Laird. He got the pin and shocked the world. It was all over. I didn't even get home 4 hours from here before it was all over the world. Coach Ray, the voice of arm wrestling, was talking about it. Candy Passmore, you can be super proud of your husband. He took care of the business.
Go!
I miss you, buddy. Love to see you today. Like I said, Jeremy Mamano, I didn't get to make it down to the Sendon event last week, but just keep me in mind, something come up. But I would definitely like an opportunity again. If I get another opportunity, I would love to call some of that action with Artem Taranenko and Auden Laird. They did a great job in the Sendon back event that they put on in Winston-Salem, another big event in North Carolina. I'm telling you, man, the Southeastern arm wrestling and just the whole East Coast is getting it done. Tommy Edens broken the pin plane there. Great job, Tommy. Tommy's just really starting to drop weight and focus on his health and just trying to be the strongest, smallest version of himself that he can be. And he's really looking good and strong. Lucky Wood taking the win in the strap on the ladies' table.
I need Lisa and Kayla on the black.
Ray Romanowski and Gage Taylor getting these guys started down here on the light table. Hope everybody's having fun today. The VAL, we're just getting started. We're in year 4, but we just want to keep this thing, the momentum rolling, and it all comes around you guys. B&W Builders, like I said, they brought Devin Laird here last year and just really got on the map for a lot of the people here in the VAL. Miss Stotesbury grabs the win in the tournament side.
I need Lucky and Madeline.
Lizer goes over and talks to Scotty Goulet, who is also Sendit. Yeah. And like I said, when you go back and you clip these clips and you post these clips on your own page and you do different things, just always tag the Virginia Arm Wrestling League and things of that nature and try to spread the word. Because like I said, we want to have the best available competition that's in our area. We want people to come out and arm wrestle. Don't run from names. Come out. Embrace the competition. I got to commend Josh and Dan. Like I said, it was a big thing for them to go out and just try to do this and go out on their own and try to build this league. It started out at the barn gym, and it got bigger than that, and then it come to the Great American Ranch. This is actually the 4th full season of the VAL. And we'll be heading into season 5 next year. I told you we got the World Series of Arm Wrestling coming here in February. So we're excited about that. It all depends on you guys. We need your support. We need you to get out and do it.
Took me a minute.
Participate. Yeah, we don't give participation trophies, but we like to see you come out and participate and earn your trophy. And today, if you get 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, you're going to get your qualification and your invite to the 2027 Arnold Sports Fest Arm Wrestling Tournament in Columbus, Ohio. In the spring of 2027, sponsored by the High Five Arm Wrestling. So as you're watching this arm wrestling and you see people that you know come up to the table and you say, hey, I know them. I didn't know they arm wrestled. I didn't know that was a real sport. Well, it is. And we all love it. Every one of us. We get together and proudly hold hands and have a good time. Shout out to all my friends back home in West Virginia today. We got Jake Green here and Sam Massey. They came up today. Bryce Meadows from the Princeton High Hookers. Shout out to my buddy Voodoo. Hopefully he's watching at home today. Me and him got to get together, do some more singing. Candy Passmore said she is a happy, proud wife. I'm sure you are. And guess what? Your husband's a happy, proud husband. I love the love you have for each other, you guys. Candy, I'm just a little upset. The only thing bad about today is I just didn't get to hang out with you today too, buddy. I finally got to meet you at the last one at War in May. And I know school come back in session and everything, but we'll catch up some other time, buddy. But you keep on doing what you do too, bud. All right, here we go. Liza in and Caleb going at it again. Liza from Massachusetts originally. She was telling me all about Boston and how much I would love to go visit it sometime, and I would. I'd like to go up there and spend about a week and a half, 2 weeks learning all about it. Xavier Whitaker and Jonathan Stotesbury headed to the strap on the heavyweight table. They're laughing because they knew that's where it was going to end up. Ooh, Strap City over here on the lightweight table. And one fella's shirt says, pain is weakness leaving the body. Yeah, it is. Lehman Brothers Insulation LLC, thank you very much. J Visual for the flyers and everything you do for us. There we go. Liza in, getting that strap win. There it was. All right, so we're in the strap. Stotesbury, Xavier Whitaker down here. I told you, Xavier Whitaker, mobile mechanic. And Jonathan Stotesbury, he's one of the guys of ENC Productions. So if you've ever heard me mention them before, he's one of those guys. Joshua Blevins is here as well. Macy just brought the food menu for the Great American Ranch. I'll take one of them.
And Gia and Tommy on the goal. Kayla, your winner right here.
All right, Kayla coming back and getting the win.
All right, ladies. We're doing something a little different this time. When you come off the stage, come get your medals from Mr. Swords on the left side of the stage, please.
All right, so Josh Harding's going to do a little bit different today. We're going to give out some awards earlier today. That way we don't have confusion at the end of the day. And people have to just hang around at the end of the day to get their awards. Like I said, at the BL, we try to get you in and out of here, get the arm wrestling underway, get the action in hand, close her down, and get out of here and enjoy your Saturday evening with your family, your friends,
we're gonna go into
and
the
celebrate them
Pro
awards you take home
20s.
in your
Right
qualification
on
for
the
the Arnold
black table, listen to your
Schwarzenegger.
name. Austin Johnson, Bryce Meadows,
Kia,
Chase Breeden,
Tommy
Fred
Evans.
Mines,
Over
Damian
here on the
Stone,
big boy
Dan
table,
Swords,
Gia.
Zeke Hand,
Like I
Isaiah
said, they
Klein,
started
James
with the
Ralph,
big boys on
Noah
this table.
Edmondson,
He signed
Samuel
up. He
Moore,
went up
Ted
classes.
Chimney.
He normally
You
is a
didn't hear your name.
220
You're supposed to be in this class.
puller.
Let me know.
I think he can
right
make
now.
198 if he has to. Keep in mind, he pulled Jason Merlot, who we had here a while back. Like to see Jason Merlot come back
Who
down
won on my
again.
red table?
And Brandon Elsesser, I know that you're quote-unquote retired for a little
Let's
bit.
see Carl. Who
But
won?
hey, if you feel like arm wrestling, pack up your buddies. Bring Paul in, Storm Chelino. Come on down to the VAL. We'd love to see some of you guys down here.
Winston Smith.
Here we go.
Guys, when you win, you have to tell
All
me,
right.
please.
Gia grabbed the win there over Tommy Edens. Like I said, this is a double elimination tournament. So the way it works is you compete until you take 2 losses. 2 losses and you're done. You're going home.
Hey, if you guys want me to bow out, I will. It's fine. Oh, no!
Bryce Meadows in the house. Bryce? Oh, he's in the center.
Stan's coming up. Hey, Stan's in the house.
All right, I need Jimmy and Tommy on the gold. All right, my first match on the black, I need Isaiah Klein and James Crow. So summon your winner here. Andrew Massey, Caleb Carson on the red.
Like I said, I hope you can hear the microphone, the ambient stage microphone with Josh Harding. I try not to talk over my buddy. Let him announce who's coming up. You guys can see the action that's taking place on hand on the stage.
Isaiah Klein and James Crow. Tommy Edens.
Tommy Edens getting the win.
Logan Bittinger, Xavier Whitaker. Caleb Carson, your winner. Nate Mark Whitworth and Terrence Bush on the red. Logan over there.
Good job.
That's right, I seen that fella. Him and I met at Travis Bajan's tournament, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago up in Martinsburg, West Virginia. He said he wasn't pulling it down. I'm like, what? Come up from Florida.
On the black.
Just casually drive up from Florida, you know, to watch the tournament.
Jonathan Stotesbury and Gia on the gold.
Oh, Jonathan Stotesbury and Gia going at it here on the gold table. We've got a gold, a black, and a red table. I hear some 10 years in the background.
Oh, look at this. He's trying to win.
All right, we got Damon Stone and Ted Chimmelnicki up here on the black table in the middle. And the lightweight still going on over there on the red table, and the big boys going at it on the gold. Nick Johnson trying to get these guys going at it. Damian comes over and practices the Princeton High hookers quite a lot.
With the win.
With Voodoo and the guys.
I mean,
Gia grabbing the win over Jonathan Stotesbury.
Hassan Andrew in the red.
That's right.
Gia with the winner there. Tommy Edens, Logan Bittinger on the gold.
We have an elbow foul called on Damian. Nick said it was a pin center of the table, but there was a foul before the pin. We got Andrew Massey over here on the lightweight table. And we got the Bulldozer taking on Tommy Edens over here on the gold table.
That's Andrew with the win. I need Carl Lobren and Terrence Bush on the road.
Hey, Candy, I just sent a message and I said, I know Paul said he's taking off till Winter Blast. That doesn't mean y'all can't make just like a road trip. Just cause he don't want to compete don't mean y'all can't come up in November. Just saying. Hey, I gotta try, right? I love you guys. All right, so Chad and Damian are in the strap. Young man's waiting for his opponent on the red table. He said, get up here, gets his action. But action they're going to get. And then the bulldozer's over here. He says, let me show you. Let me show you, Tommy Evans. Let's see what happens. They headed to the strap, or they headed to the pin pad, or what's going on? Look like a strap to me. As you guys know, if you don't know, you ain't been on the Book of Face, but on Facebook, Mr. Logan Bittner has been calling out Mr. Tom Nelson, Mr. California himself. They've got a super match lined up, and I love it because Tom Nelson said he's going to spank the young man and send him back to the hole he called I love. And Logan Bittner said, I'm going to bulldoze your old hind end straight to the ground, old man. So, I mean, I love it. You got to love the camaraderie and the trash talk. Everybody knows Tom Nelson knows that he'll talk trash amongst the best of them. He showed up and shook John Brzezink's shirt with a piss on John Brzezink's shirt one time. Seriously, there's a meme out there. Look it up. Tom Nelson, there's only one of them. And you guys would have found out all about him if Game of Arms Season 2 would have aired. All right, keep your eyes over here on this gold table. Logan Bittner grabbing the right-handed win on the gold table over Tommy Edwards. Over here we got Dan Swords, one of the great promoters here at the VAL. The other one sat beside of him, Mr. Josh Harding. I don't want to talk too loud, he might shoot me. He's an excellent marksman, by the way. That he is. Let's see what Dan Swords has got. Right to the strap on the black table. All right, so Logan and Mr. Stotesbury over here on the gold. Over here on the lightweight table, these guys are in the strap, and Ray and Gage is going to get them started. Turning them shoulders. Logan Bittner grabbing a win. He has bulldozed Jonathan Stotesbury.
I need Gia and Logan on the gold.
Oh, Gia and Logan, they're going back to the gold table.
Carl with the win there.
Gia got the win the first time and gave Logan the B-side trip.
Caleb Carson.
Let's see if he sends him home with a loss and gets to the podium, or if Logan can even it back up and give Gia a loss. Gia's pulling up his britches. Yeah, I said britches. I'm from West Virginia. It's a whole different state. 1863. Look it up. June 20th. Dan Swords up here representing Virginia, the VAL. B&W Builders making it happen for us today. Flex Deck Skateboards going over the top for the win in the strap. Did we see an elbow before? What do we got? Stanimal. What'd you see, buddy? I think Guy and Logan's headed to the strappy. No, they're not. They're headed to the grippy. Now, I will say this. I'm not speaking for Logan. I spoke for him last year and said there's no way he can beat Devin. And then I had to eat my words, and he said it was great. But I will say this. People from other countries arm wrestle a little bit different than us Americans. So Gia, being a Georgia, the country representative originally, definitely has some different avenues and lanes that he's trained since birth. No. Gia did not break the pin plane. I'd have to watch that back on the replay, but I'll be honest, it didn't look like he got it. I could be wrong, but If he did, it was on a flash and it was barely, but at the angle I had, I have to go with Shannon. We always go with our refs. They're the one calling the action. That's their job. So Shannon said it was this close. So then Gia did a flash, gave up. Logan drug him through. So guess what? Now Gia has a loss. Logan has a loss. And it looks like they're probably going to meet for the championship in that class.
I need Carl and Andrew.
We got some
Massey
riser
on
action going on the white side. Ray Romanowski grabbing it, picking it up. Gia switching sides. Here we go. Both these guys now have a loss apiece. The Bulldozer wearing his Grip Arm Sports shirt representing. And Gia's representing the swoosh. That's right, Nike. Robert Knight's company. Michael Jordan made famous. Ooh, grabbed the win up there in the tropical shirt.
Austin Johnson.
He keeps
Isaiah
winning like
Klein
that.
on the
He'll need
black.
to go to Disney World to celebrate. Mom, I'm going to Disney World.
That did not pin. That was a pin. Pin. That was not even close. No union. I win, Gia.
Logan says,
No. You win, but let's try. Go.
Shannon.
Gia says, you won, but let's do it again. Gia swore she got the flash pin a second time. Logan said, no. Not sure if you know this or not. Bulldozers not only knock things out of the way and plow them down, they also are really hard to move out of the way. This is true. Yeah, Shannon Workman said he was still that close when he flashed. So only the replay will tell, but that's a good thing about it. You guys can watch this over and over and over.
All right, we're gonna
That's
run
right, rewind it over and over and
242
over and see if he broke the pin plane. Until then, we'll keep these classes rolling. We're going with what the referees say.
Jacob Green, Joshua Blevins. Give me your name. Oh, Tyler's gonna be here. 1 second.
I need Logan, Gia, and John. We're doing our medals now.
Black table. They're in the strap. One fella's got good pronation, one guy's got open good pronation. They're both trying to push through the other person. I have a feeling they're pretty well equal. Good job, the young man in the white.
Up here at the medal table.
All right, for 242 is on the gold. Chris Graydon, Christopher Cannon, Jacob Green, Josh Blevins, and Tyler Chapman. If
It's
you didn't hear your name
242
on the
time.
spots, let me know.
242 time, they're calling up the names. Josh Hardy,
That's Isaiah Klein.
all them up.
The one on the red, Carl or Andrew. Andrew,
Logan.
Andrew, it's you and Mark Whitworth.
So I think Logan just grabbed first.
Amanda, did you want to
Gia
take this
grabs
over
second.
here?
And Jonathan Stotesbury
Joshua
grabs
Blevins
third.
and Tyler Chapman
That's your
on the gold.
representatives on the Supers today at the
Ted
Val
Schimmelnicki,
Attrition.
Craig Remines on the black.
August 29th, 2026. Year 4 of the VAL here at the Great American Ranch. Thank you, Wolf Home Products. All our sponsors today making it happen. Be sure to grab you some merch, grab you some food here at the Great American Ranch. They have specific menus they do for us at the events. All right, so we got tournament start, 242. Tyler Chapman, he's pulling right-handed against Joshua Blevins, Mr. ENC Productions himself. Over here on the center table in the black, we got Schimmelnicki and Jimenez, and Andrew Massey grabbing the win on the red lightweight table. Hope everybody's having fun out there watching today. In internet land, not sure where all you're watching from, but we appreciate you spending your Saturday evening here with the VAL in Mechanicsville at the Great American Ranch on the Virginia Arm Wrestling League's page. We got states represented. I think they said we got 10 states here today, so that's great. 10 states, 2 countries. Ooh. Jimenez and Schimmelnicki headed to the strap. Virginia, North Carolina battling out. All right, so let's see how Tyler Chapman does. He took the 0-3 loss to Paul Passmore in their super match. But he has said that he's been looking for some competition. He said he was pulling with Jonathan Quinn and Mr. Austin Jaggers out there in Kentucky. Let's see. Let's see what kind of competition he sees here today in Virginia in the tournament. I'd love to have Tyler back over again in November. And I give him props. Like I said, Paul Passmore is no small task to beat. Tyler Chapman grabbing that win over Joshua, but I'll call it a foul.
Christopher Cannon and Jacob Green on the gold. That's Craig with the one on the black. Chase Breed and Dan Swords on the black.
Uh-oh, Dan Swords headed to the table against Blaze Britton. From Arms of Anarchy, Jamie James watching his teammate. All right, we got Jake the Animal Green representing the Wyoming County Wrecking Crew, West Virginia. He's up there on the table. He hasn't competed since he pulled Paul Passmore here at War. He's been training hard and putting in the grind. Let's see what happens here to my teammate today. He said he's been itching for a competition. This is the first tournament he's pulled in a while. Dan Swords up here with Blaze Breeden. Jake Green got a good flash on that one. Come on, Jake. I got to be unbiased, but I can't be unbiased when it's my buddy and my teammate.
Chase Breeden with the win.
Chase Blaze Breeden getting the win. Arms of Anarchy center table. Over my buddy Dan Swords, my boss, my teammate, my co-pilot in this VAL thing we do. Oh, right, here we go. Let's see if Tyler Chapman's ready for this man. This man always surprises people. Let's see what's going on. Andrew Massey over here on the lightweight table. Bryce Meadow pulling 220s on the black table.
Chris Reagan, Josh Blevins, Christopher Cannon.
Andrew Massey grabbing the win on the lightweight table. Congratulations, young man. Bryce Meadows going up here. He's in the strap. Stanimal. Nick Johnson reffing. Amanda Edens taking pictures of the action. Joshua Blevins jumping up here on the gold table. Bryce Meadows, the mutant, grabbing a win. Send it to Princeton High Hookers. Dusty having a nice ice cold Coca-Cola. Woo! I'm curious what he ended up ordering off the food menu. He got the smash burger. That's right. All Passmore getting the win. He's up here solo today. He said his son played in his high school football game last night. I don't know if you can hear your dad, young man, but he's proud of you. He don't want to miss what you're doing in your last, a few things here in high school before you start out in the real world. And I'll tell you what, you got a great support system with Paul and Candy. You got good parents. You got a good younger brother. And I'll tell you what, embrace the family atmosphere, because a lot of families in America don't have that these days and ages. It's something we're missing. All right, keep your eyes on Chimmelnicki, center table middle, Mr. Blevins right, and Massey's on your table on the left. Hope you're having fun. VAL rolling it out table after table. We're in the pro classes right-handed. We're going to do all these first. Like I said, congratulations to Chad and Chris Chimmelnicki today. Good job on their wins. All the super match winners. Congratulations. Headed to the strap black table.
First place, Andrew Massey. Second place, Caleb Parson. Third place, Mark Whitworth. Come see Dan over here for your medals, please, guys.
Andrew Caleb Mark. Meet me at the podium. Andrew Caleb Mark.
I want the strap low. He's gonna press me.
Caleb, this is Caleb. Caleb.
All right, we got a big match up here. Jake Green. Up here, these guys always have a battle.
Why you on my
Where's Mark at? Right?
I'll take a deeper grip. You don't have to. I was trying to get you.
We wanna
I
get-
like it. You guys, if you hear some talking in the background, yes, that's the ambient mic on stage. Jake Green getting the win there. Jake has been grinding it out, putting in the work.
Christopher Dan, Tyler Chapman. Sam.
Holy shit, Nick. Yeah. What's your shirt say?
Z fan, Austin Johnson on the flag.
I love that shirt, dude. That's great. All right, Tyler Chapman back up here on the table. He took a loss there a minute ago. He needs to not take these Virginia boys lightly.
This will be your name. Amin Tamani, Billy Beltras.
I really like this dude. I hope to get him over here and talk to him here in a little bit.
Jamie James, Kevin Thorne, Scott Goulet, Seth Reed, Shayna Workman.
I hear Josh Harding calling up the class. The next class is coming to the table.
You're supposed to be in this
Jake
class.
Green
Let me know
headed back
right
up to the
now.
table. So proud of that young man. I call him young man. He's in his 30s, but I'm in my 50s, so I can still call him out. He can wear me out on the arm wrestling table and half of our team.
Tyler Chapman, Chris
But he
Reagan
did
on the gold.
everything he's supposed to have been doing.
James Fromm,
He
Owen
works really hard.
Edmondson on the black.
Proud of my teammate. The Animal Dream.
And if we're good to go, need Scott Goulet and Seth Reed on the red.
Keep in mind, guys, I'm a representative of West Virginia arm wrestling as well. If you guys ever come through the state of West Virginia and you need some place to practice, stop in and train with us at the Wyoming County Wrecking Crew or the Princeton High Hookers or the Mountaineer Arm Wrestling up with Bo Horner or the 304 Arm Breakers or Casto Arms with Christina Casto. That's a good thing about our family, quote unquote. You can find family in this sport anywhere you go. If you go to a different state, reach out to some of the people. They'll find you someplace to go and practice with if you're out on vacation or just traveling.
Damian
I seen
Stone,
Daniel
Dan
Allen
Sills on the
here. He
black.
come up from Florida today. It's good to see him. Xavier Whitaker looking fit. Who got that one, Shannon? Dustin has jalapenos.
Need Tyler Chapman, Jacob Green on gold.
I always heard that jalapenos are like bad decisions. What can roast your hind end today can burn your ASS
Seth
tomorrow.
Reed.
Yeah, it can.
You're right.
All right, Damian and Dan up there on that black table, getting ready to get her done. And Jake Green and
Jamie
Tyler
James
Chapman.
and
I
Steve
invited Tyler
Bowman.
Chapman to the Wyoming County Arm Wrestling Crew practice. You're still invited, sir. When you watch this back, that's Jake the Animal Green. I'd love to see you come over and get in some work with us sometime. Come on over, buddy. I know it's a haul, but we'd love to have you. Let's see what happens here. Jake Green and Tyler Chapman, they're in a war. Jake Green gets the win. Good job, Animal. I love it. Tyler, seriously, come over and train with us, man.
That's
I
it for
love that.
242. First place, Jacob Green. Second place, Tyler Chapman. Third place, Chris Reagan. Gentlemen, come over to me, please, and get your medals.
All right, Dan Swords, Damien, let's see what you got. Jamie James over here on the lightweight table. We got the man representing the red, white, and blue with the headband. Yeah, he is. Looks like Damien and Dan are headed to the strap. Jamie James, we got an elbow before the pin, headed back to the grip.
I felt pressure, so I just went. I got allergies on my right.
Jamie James grabbing the win on the red table. Ted cleaning his spectacles so he can see those pin plate breaks.
I should have randomized this. I need Kevin Thorne and Shannon
Ty
Woodman.
Swords up here getting all the action, getting some up close footage of old dad up there on the table.
That's my guy, brothers.
Come on, Damien, roll. Roll, buddy, roll. Match. He was like this the entire time. That's all he said. There's no false on that. I'm cooking there. I'm cooking there, Dan.
That's Dan Sword with the win. Isaiah Klein, Craig Ramines.
Dan Swords coming back from putting in a battle. That's what he does. We got Shannon Workman over there on the table. I'm Dan the Man. I'm doing behind the scenes commentary. Dusty over eating these jalapeno burger, smash burger. It's gonna smash him. I seen all them jalapenos. It's gonna whoop him. Is what's gonna do. He's got the French fries. Going to town. Look up here, arm wrestling action. Amanda Edens taking pictures. Ted reffing after getting his win. We got action going all the way around the Great American Ranch. If you guys ain't here, you're really missing out today.
Chase Breeden,
Hi,
Bryce
Mom.
Meadows.
Hi, Tim. Love you. Tara's birthday's in 2 days. I love you. Great American Ranch filled up to the gills with people that are excited about arm wrestling and the culture and everything we're doing. Oh, what is this up here? We got Blaze Breeden and the Mutant. And Amanda's going to take some pictures of it, make them look pretty. Let's see what happens here. The Mutant been on a tear here lately. Let's see if he can send it or if he's going to meet the arms of anarchy right in the middle. Standing on trying to get him lined up. Headed to the strap, it looks like. Shannon gets the win over on the red table.
Amanda and Seth Reed on the red.
Look here, my buddies, Mr. Dan Swords and Josh Harding. When you think VAL, if these aren't the two guys that come to mind when you think it, then something, you need to reestablish your thinking process. Yeah, you do. What is this?
Go, Chase. Go, Chase. Turn it out, Chase.
Bryce Meadows grabbing the win there on the black table.
Mila Fisher on the red table. Sam Moore, Zeke Hand on the black.
What's up, man? Woo! Attrition, baby! Yeah! Woo! Attrition. Yeah. All right, guys. VAL, behind the scenes, it's what we do here. Come out. We'll be here in November. We'll have the World Series of Arm Wrestling here in February next year. You guys better get ready. Follow Amanda Adams. She's going to be taking excellent pictures of all of us, making us look pretty. Added to the strap on the black tape. How's the chat looking out there? Amy Green, I see you watching your man. Amy Green, true story. I was coming past Sam Black Church exit this morning near Raynell, West Virginia, and this vehicle rolled up beside of me, just kept sitting beside of me. And about 10 seconds into it, I gradually look over my left eye, and I see your husband, the animal. Oh, yeah, he's looking over at me, grinning. Him and Sam Massey are headed to the mechanics field of the Great American Ranch to come up here and do business for the Wyoming County Wrecking Crew.
James from
So
Dan
I was happy to
Swords.
see him. Anyway, Amy, me, you, and Tara got to all go out. Me, you, Tara, and Jake, and everybody got to go out and do something. Tara's birthday's Monday. I hear some Avenged Sevenfold, I think, in the background. Jamie James grabbing a win.
Shannon Workman and Billy Caltrus on the red.
So, guys, let me know in the chat section. We've had Jason Merlot here. We've had Paul Passmore, Robbie Russell. As you guys know, we have Robbie Russell coming up against Bo Horner. Coming up in November, I do believe. So I hope you guys are here to see that. That's the number one 198 in West Virginia versus the best 198, not only in Tennessee, but ranked in the country. Bo Horner is also nationally ranked. So this is his chance. It's a big match that we'll be hosting here in November. So look forward to seeing you guys out for that. Like I said, if you can't make it here in November, if the weather's bad or it just ain't in your budget, your finance, your schedule to get here, that's fine. Guess what? You have the power of the internet, the World Wide Web. It reaches all four corners of the spherical corners of the world. That's right. How do you get a corner in a sphere? But anyway, you can watch it anywhere you're at. You could be in Tibet watching the VAL today. Yeah, you would. You'd be cheering watching these wins. Speaking of cheering, watching wins, Shannon Workman's over there on the red table, and Dan Swords is right here on the black table, and the gold table's getting ready to go again. Hail to the King by Ben Sevenfold going on in the background as Dan Swords was in a battle there. He was trying to hold center and keep him from pulling across. Let's see if he felt the power in the justice lane.
All the way down, James. Go, James!
By the way, after we start running through these classes and we get through, some of these people that are pulling right-handed will also be pulling the left-handed classes. I don't want to interrupt them and mess up their mindset or their flow before they pull their left-handed brackets, so I'll wait. But I want to get Tyler Chapman over here, some of the other folks that we've seen up here on the stage, especially maybe some of the guys that are, this is their first time at VAL. Hopefully not their last. Amanda Esmond going through, taking some footage. Dan Swords setting up, both legs underneath the table. He's going to be pulling straight back and up, trying to hold his pronation. Let's see what happens. He did. Now he's going to try to roll over the hand. Uh-oh. He couldn't do it without that elbow popping off the pad. Sorry, buddy.
Zeke Man, Chase Breeden on the black.
That really stings when you know you had a little bit more power, but you just couldn't keep that elbow pinned to that pad. All right, let's see what Shannon's got going over here on the red table. He was in a super match earlier, if you don't remember. He grabs the win there on the red. Oh, looky there. I was going to say Jamie James's fiance is recording Blaze Bredden on the clock table, but that's not his fiance no more. That's his wife. That's right.
Steven and Ahmed on the red.
It is amazing the friendships and the people that you meet in this life we live. Mean up on the table. He got his win earlier in his super match against Andrew Massey.
I want you to just turn Paul into a hook and go for it.
Chase, your winner there. Harden, James Frelk, and Isaiah Klein. That was Steve. Got it.
Just talking to my buddy Tommy Evans, telling him he's looking good and healthy. He said he's pulling 242s and supers now. That's awesome. I always tell people when you start this sport, typically everybody wants to get as big as strong as they can be to see where they would rank. And then after you do that, then you want to trim down to get to the leanest, meanest, strongest version of yourself that you can be. And I know that Bryce Meadows has went through that transition over the last 3 years. He just hit 3 years in the sport. He went up to 242s. He's even pulled supers in some tournaments. And now he's found a happy place, a place that he's nationally ranked and deserves it in the 220 class. The Mutant is coming to the stage as I speak. Nice segue. He is on the block table. Jimenez is right there with him. He's got on one of the event shirts. Thank you, Farm Bureau Insurance, SRS, Wolf Home Products, Flex Deck Skateboards, Alteris, Technologies, and all our sponsors that make this thing happen. The Barn Gym, everybody. Everybody from the beginning till now. It took everybody to make this thing roll. And the ranch is rolling. That it is doing. The Great American Ranch right here in Mechanicsville. They've been our host spot now for going on the 3rd year. And we are in our 4th year at the VAL. Let's see what happens here. All eyes on the black table. And we got some action over. Scotty Goulet is on the red table. Sending arm fights. Ray Romanowski trying to get him set up. Bryce Meadows. Up, caught an elbow foul in the third. He's going to do her again.
No Christmas card for me. I thought it's right. Look at the film. I'm pretty confident.
Bryce said, I thought I got it. Nixon, I thought your elbow popped. So now Bryce has to think about getting the win again. All right, Bryce had to hold on. They had to come up, and then he gets the third. All right, they strapping up these guys over here on the red table. Scotty Goulet, Blaze Breeden coming back to the table, the 220 table. Sierra's over there to record. The Arms of Anarchy guys. I got to give a shout out to some of our newlyweds, like I said, Sierra and Jamie. I got to give it out to Chris and his wife. They just celebrated. They got married recently as well. That's right. Blaze getting the win. We got a battle over here on the red table. We got a battle over here on the red. It's been going on. I'm telling Scotty he's got to come up. He dropped below parallel. He gets a warning. He comes up and takes the pin.
Steven Fisher on the red.
Chase and Craig get ready to pull here on the black table. Blaze grabs the win. Arms of Anarchy. Give it up for him.
Chase, stay up there. It's you and the mean man.
What's up, Job Swords? I see you in the chat. I missed that a little bit ago, buddy. I'd love to see you. I ain't seen you in a while. I ain't seen you since, what was it, War last year when Devin was here? It's been a while, buddy. I'd like to see your brother reset up another match. I'd like to see Job and Voodoo pull again. That would be pretty awesome. They need a rematch since we're on the mountains. They've both improved since.
How'd you let Nick get away with that call? I tell you, you're not getting a Christmas card.
We're gonna slip again. They're slipping. It's going back.
All right, just keep moving. I'm going to start hand supers on the goal table. Listen to your name, hand supers on the goal table. Ruz, Dallas, Davon, Davion, Jimmy, Cody, and Noah Edmondson.
Blaze and the Mutant fighting for hand control in the center table, and they're headed to the strap. Stanimal will strap them up. Like I said, big things coming up in September in arm wrestling in our area. September 19th in Winston-Salem. Iron sharpens irons at the Camel City Barbecue Factory. And then in Burlington at Down Home Harley Davidson on the 26th of September. There will be super matches. 98 NC is putting on an event there. We're going to have Jolene Anderson taking on Katie, the Amazon Owens, along with some other super matches that Alan Vaughn has set up there in Burlington. So go ahead and mark your calendars for that. October, I don't really know what's going on. I'll have to look and see. I'll have to look on Getting Around with Shell, the professor, see what he's got going on and what he's got lined up for the area for October. But I know in November, 3 months from now, we'll be right back here at the Great American Ranch to do our tournament in November, the week before Thanksgiving. So go ahead and plan to come on out for that. We'd love to see you. Let's see here. The Mutant and Blaze stand up. Bryce Meadows pulls Chase into a hook and eases him on down. But I'll tell you what, Blaze has come a long way since he started this. Just, you know, he's got about half the time in that the Mutants got. But he's working with great people, and he will advance twice as fast doing that. You guys, find you a team. Get in the sport. Every team has a strongest and weakest person on their team. But as long as everybody that walks into that practice walks out better than they did when they walked in, that's what it's all about. It's all about the individual and just getting better within yourself. So if your team isn't encouraging that, find a different team.
Seth Reed and Hila on the red.
Got to give a shout out to Team Brutal. Team Brutal, like I said, they've been here for a long time. There's 3 or 4 chapters all over the place in Virginia, and they are the pioneers of the teams that are here in Virginia. They got it started at Stanaways. Like I said, they're pioneers of the sport. Mr. Stanaway was winning tournaments before a lot of us was even born. So shout out to those guys and everything they do here, and everything they have done and will do for the sport that we love.
Everybody's doing it. Okay, I don't need a down ref. It's okay. Go.
All right, Gage, you get tapped out. All right, Mr. Swords. We're going to start the Pro 198 right-handed.
Hey, I'll
on
be
the
right
black
back. I
table,
smelled
listen
one
to
of
your
those
name. Alex
jalapenos
Kruger,
on Dustin's
Dan Bass,
Burgers.
Gage Taylor,
It made me
Jason
thirsty
White,
when I
Jerry
smelled
Norris,
it. So I'm going to
Junior
go and get a
Hassler,
feeding
Nicholas
tube
Johnson,
and
and
drink it
Nicholas
through my
Smith.
nose. No, not really.
50,
But
your
I'll be
name
right
is
back.
supposed to be in this class. Let me know right now. Davion and Noah on the gold.
What's up, buddy? Much, man. Oh, you could. Grab my hand.
All right, if we're good on the 98s, I need Alex Kruger and Philip Smith. And that's Noah with the win on the gold.
Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it.
I need Baruz and Cody on the gold.
So, just letting you know, first time was 50.
All right, that's Cody with the win. I need Noah and Dallas May. Seth Reed, your winner. Alex Kruger, your winner. Jimmy James, Shannon Workman.
Again?
Jason Wright, Jerry Norris.
I hope I get to keep this shirt. Don't take it off. I don't need to get paid as a rep. This will be fine. I'll just come fill every time. Yeah, Dallas! Come on, Dallas! Go, Jason!
Jamie with the win there. I need Billy Galtress and Ela on the red.
Come on, Jason! Come on, Dallas! Come on, Dallas! You got that. You got that.
Go! Straight up! Straight up! Straight up! Yeah! Good job!
Mark that shit.
Dallas is your winner there. I need Davion and Baruz. Baruz is only 15. And he's getting in this super heavyweight class. Holy moly.
Yo, he's wearing the flop dress.
You're on the right, back his shoulder up. Get his shoulder.
I need Baruz.
Shoulder.
Don't stop floating.
And they're both floating.
Shoulder.
Ready, go.
That's my arm wrestle first. Oh, okay. That's my teammate.
Hi, Davion.
I don't want you getting too far out. Okay? If you are, put your face in. Always face it.
Back Jerry's shoulder up.
Nice! Let's go!
Jared Norris your winner. Gage Taylor, Junior Hostler.
Elijah. He's good, but that's also how always like the other guy plays. Elijah, I was gonna ask
Testing, testing. Hey guys, it's Lucky. How y'all doing?
Haley, your winner.
Yes.
I'll give you a 20, like whatever that
Davion with Kraken Anderson.
Height,
I'll ask you like
Steven,
2
and
more later.
Shannon on the red.
Gage and JR in the
Davion, your winner.
top window. What's up,
I'll send you
Bo?
later.
How's it going? Pretty decent live
Jimmy
stream.
Piccolo, Noah
And I
Edmondson
came to
on the
reminisce.
gold.
Setting up for a war right there. Oh, we go into the straps. You're welcome. Oh, Dan the man is back. Oh, and he brought a friend.
No, like
And you were very close to losing position on those downs.
Can you hear me, my friend?
Howdy got me.
A little bit closer.
All right.
All right, there you go. All right, guys, we got Lucky here. She's been keeping you going here during the action. I had to go over and find my friend here from Kentucky, Mr. Tyler Chapman, and he said he's getting ready to get out of here and head back home. It isn't exactly a hop, skip, and a jump. He made a journey. But I told him, I said, you got to come over and talk to me before you take off, my friend.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you guys for having me.
Coach Hernandez,
It's
Dallas
wonderful
May.
being out here. It really is a good time. The family's had a good time. You know, it's a good environment, good food, drinks, and things like that. And everybody's been incredibly kind to me, so I've really had a good time out here.
Well, good. Well,
Shannon, your winner there.
I was watching you pull and
Seth
stuff.
Reed, Jamie James.
I seen you pull against a couple people, and when I seen you gripping up, I was like, oh, God, I hope Tyler don't take that person for granted, because there's some good pullers over here that don't look like good pullers until you get a hold of them, you know?
Yeah, no doubt.
So,
Junior Hostler, your
But-
winner.
Who was the Chris guy?
Dan
Grabbed
Metz,
round
Nate
two.
Johnson on the black.
I can't think of his last name.
Starts with a G.
Starts with a G. Chris Dragon.
Yeah,
Dragon.
yeah. So I tried to set up high with him the first time, and
He surprises people all the time.
yeah, I've got this bad habit of if somebody's close to me in arm length, I'll try to post with them if they're going high, and I shouldn't do that. But so I gripped him lower the second time, but then he was already injured, and so whenever we went to go, you know, he couldn't really.
Well, see, I didn't know if you were going to pull the tournament left or not. I didn't know if you. Some people just don't really care about left. I mean, they don't. I do. That's my better hand. But when I seen you pulling him and he got that win, I wanted to jump up there and tell you, dude, don't take nobody in here for granted, because everybody in here, he's trying to use that against you. Trust me.
Yeah, no doubt.
Let's go, Jamie.
Okay, so I want to tell you something. I seen a comment earlier on the interview with Greg Soulier, and somebody called you the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland, and now I can't unsee it. And I'm like, dude, this is so great.
I've got the resting butthole face, and so if I'm not smiling all the time, people think I'm the worst, you know.
Oh my God. But seriously, like that grin, you got up there, and I'm looking at it going, I can never unsee that now. I can just see the silhouette. But no, but it's nice seeing a man with a smile on his face. It really is, because like I said, we got a lot to be happy. You got how many kids?
We have 5 children.
And you're blessed by the blood of Jesus Christ, and that's the main thing, buddy.
Amen, brother. So I know what I've done and what I deserve, and I know what He's done for me. what he took
Absolutely.
for me, and so I'm incredibly thankful.
Yes, sir, we're-
Eternally thankful. You know?
Absolutely. We're all sinners at birth, and
Yeah.
without that man making that sacrifice, we have nothing. Yeah.
Absolutely. And I told my wife, boy, this is a match up here.
It is Jamie James from Arms of Anarchy. He's a beast. Right here's one of North Carolina's top pullers in his class. That's the thing about it, Tyler. We have people travel from all over the place. I've been over to Kentucky a few times for some Bucky Adkins, some of his events. I'm not sure who else we got.
Stay on it, Jamie. Stay on it.
So who all you train with over there, bud?
So we've got a bunch of great guys out in Kentucky. We've got
Davion Anderson, Noah Edmondson, and the gold table.
Turn that one right there down a little bit. That one, turn it down just a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's the stage mic. It was a little bit too loud.
we've got a bunch of great guys out in Kentucky that we'll routinely have practices and pull with. We've got Trent Allen. He's incredibly strong. Of course, Austin Jaggers. Max Moore is the practice champion, the Silver Fox. And
Is Michael Hitt from Kentucky, or is he from Indiana?
He's from Indiana, but he sneaks out in Kentucky a lot.
Okay, and Mike West, is he Ohio, Indiana? Or
He's Indiana, so
Yeah.
you're talking about just over the line there, though. So they're in Louisville and
also,
stuff.
y'all getting some work with each other a lot?
Yeah. So he trains Austin Jaggers, who lives in Louisville, and so yeah. Anytime I go to their events, I'm incredibly thankful to pull with Mike West, just because the man is a well of knowledge, you know.
Oh, yeah, and that shirt he wears.
Davion and
Oh,
Noah.
yeah, Pullers to Jesus.
Yeah.
Noah,
What is it?
got it.
JC.
JC Puller's not
Noah,
JC,
Cody
man.
Hernandez.
Absolutely.
Every time, I'll be like, hey, look, I've been working on what you showed me last time, and we'll set up, and he's like, oh yeah, you feel a lot better. And he's like, what about this?
What about?
Ela, your winner.
And I'm like, why didn't
Ela,
you
State,
just
there's you and
pour the
Jamie
bucket
James.
out for me, Mike?
I know, I'm serious, but that's what happens when you grip up with them guys that are masters.
Oh,
They'll
yeah.
show you why they're masters, because they found every lane that's there.
I knew from early on in the sport that if a guy was a Masters, that you should never discount him and think that he's going to be a weakling.
Just because he's a master's deemed as an old man, he earned them gray hairs, right?
Oh, absolutely.
No.
Noah, your
Yeah,
winner.
it's funny. We were talking
Noah,
about
take a
the
second
family and the
step
blessing. I
right
told my
Dallas
wife
May.
in high school, I said, I love you. Of course, we've been together for nearly 20 years now. And she said, well, that's good. I got names picked out for all 15 children. I stuck around, so,
Well, I was going to say you're up to 5, so you got 10 more years.
Gosh.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't know that I've got 10 more in me. Each one
It
ages.
catches up quick, buddy.
Yeah.
And each kid adds more gray to that arsenal,
Oh, yeah.
So, but I wanted to bring you over. Like I said, it's your first time. It's your debut at the VAL, the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, and we're happy to have you. Hope to see you again, buddy.
I've got to pick smaller plates next time.
Well, I told the people watching from the time that you stepped in, because Brad Gurney was supposed to have been his opponent.
Yeah.
That fell out. Well, guess what? They needed somebody, and Tyler said, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm your Huckleberry. You was like Doc Holliday. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Because I want to see where I'm at.
Yeah. This is my first loss
Alex
in the
Kruger,
hook
Jerry Norris on the black.
since I was 15 years old, and Rocky Tyree Jr. beat me at a tournament in 2006 in
Noah,
Cave
your
City.
winner.
You know what's funny is I bet you can remember that last loss better than you can remember the last win you had,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, and everybody in the comment section does too.
That's it.
You're only as good as your last
Super
loss.
First place, Noah Edmondson.
So
Second
I
place,
went
Dallas
around,
May.
I always
Third
go
place,
around
Cody
and find
Hernandez.
people to talk to
You guys
when the
come over
tournament
here and take
rolls.
your medals,
Because, I mean,
please.
people can watch the tournament,
Oh,
and I try to interview people. So like I said, I just wanted to let you folks know, I went over and found Tyler. I've been waiting. I didn't know if he was pulling the left side of the bracket. He said he wasn't. And he said, I'm actually getting ready to get out of here. I said, no, you're not. You got to come over and talk to Lucky and myself. So we got him over here. So Tyler, it was great to meet your family. And just because it's your first time here in Mechanicsville at the Great American Ranch, don't make it your last.
Absolutely.
We got to get you back over for sure.
Had a good time. I might fly next time though. Those West Virginia mountains are for the birds.
Hey, I was going to say,
That's why it's called Worst Virginia.
what's funny is if you look it up by nautical miles, it only probably takes 2 hours. But when you drive through the hills and the roads, it's horrible.
I didn't have any problem yesterday morning. I woke up at 241.6, and that was in my birthday suit. And this morning I was 239.6 fully clothed with my wallet, phone, and everything in.
Right.
So going up and down those mountains and winding, I was like,
Lucky always picks at me. She says we're worst Virginia. She's best Virginia.
yeah. If we're judging by roads alone, then I agree.
I don't know, man. I've been through some of them Eastern Kentucky, like in Pikeville and stuff. There's some hollers up in there too, buddy.
Yeah, the Daniel Boone National Forest, you get out there, and it's like it never ends. And then there's some road out in London, Kentucky, that's got like 100 and something turns in 12 miles. You know, they call it like Rattlesnake Lane or whatever.
And let me guess, that's your route to work every day, bro.
Oh, uphill both ways. Yeah, that's it. But no, man, everybody's been incredibly nice out here in Virginia. I encourage everybody to come out here and pull and watch the event. I mean, it's a heck of an event. It's probably my favorite event that I've been at so far.
Good. Well, like I said, it was a pleasure having you on, and we look forward to having you back. I got Mark Dunn up here on this table right now. And like I said, I'd like to see you in the next couple years start learning a lot of these faces. Like I said, we've got J.R. Hostler, a West Virginia legend. We got Richie Koff right there. I mean, we got all kinds of different names in here, and people travel from all over the place. So the VL are definitely doing some good things. Like I said, I was fortunate enough to meet Josh and Dan a few years back and stuff, and they kind of, took me under the wing and stuff. I've been happy to work with them. They make it a pleasure to work for them and just do this. So
yeah, absolutely.
But most of all, dude, it was a great seeing you. If you're ever in Southern West Virginia, stop in and see us, man.
Yes, sir. God bless you.
You too, man. Safe travels going back. Pleasure meeting your family. Good actually talking to you in person.
Yes, sir.
Great
Thank
call
you.
today.
Later, buddy. Here, I got to get a picture real fast.
Oh,
Here.
absolutely.
Let me get my camera
I
here.
use my blown-up arm. No, just kidding.
I'm too old right
This
now.
when I flipped the car, there was a post of cat.
I heard you talking about
And I
that.
hung by it, and my grandfather was on the other side. He couldn't hear me, and he didn't know I was hanging from my hand. And I was like, "Oh," and it just crushed everything through.
And you can see it too, right here. I mean, you can see where it took its nerve damage. Let's see here. I got to get this beard doing this thing. Hold on.
I look like that.
I seen earlier somebody called him the Cheshire Cat. I can't unsee it. I love it. All right, Tyler. It was great having you at VAL, and we'll see you next time.
right, God
Lucky
bless you.
Wood,
Thank you.
making the unknowns known on the Lucky One. That's right. Safe travels back to Kentucky. Until next time, we'll see you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Dave.
Later, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Lucky. See you, brother.
South Reed, your winner.
All right, we'll see here if Mr. Hostler and Mr. Johnson, they had a good battle last time I seen them here battling out.
First place,
I'm going to sneak over here closer to Lucky. I got to get closer. I need some more luck in my life.
Here
Lucky
we
is
go.
ready.
Hello to the chat. Thank you for everybody tuning in.
Absolutely. How you been doing, buddy?
I've been great. How are you?
I seen you got some gorillas and you kept your hammer and
did.
things are going good for
Thanks so
Lucky.
much.
Things are.
And it
so-
ain't because of luck, it's because of hard work.
Yeah, for real. I didn't have much for them in the tournament, but it was one of those like, should I pull both hands? Yeah, let's pull both hands.
Both hands, right.
Lisa Ann and I had never pulled right before. So, never.
I did
We've
not know
known each
that.
other for almost 3 years now, and so it was our first time. So congratulations to her and Kayla and Maddie, of course. They killed it.
What's the deal with me and you and our lefts? Like, we're weirdos. What's
I know,
the deal?
right?
Like,
No, I think we're the rightos.
yeah. We're not weird.
We're not weird. Left is where it's at.
All right, here we go. Black table up here. Hostler and Nick Johnson, North Carolina, West Virginia, battling out. Stanham will get them started.
Here we go.
Tell the folks about your tournament that's coming up. I was telling them about October.
Yes, October 17th. We got Jocelyn Rasson, Tim Bresnan, Shannon and Gage will be out there too. We got a lot of good super matches.
That's a lot of growth since your first one.
Oh, yeah.
154 on the red table. Listen to your names.
I'm really
Christopher
excited.
Cruz,
It'll be our
Kevin
third
Leclerc, Hassan Risby, Jacob
Now, is that
Walker,
going to be, tell people where it's going to be so they'll know.
So we're going to be over at the Blue Mountain Barrel House, and it's in Arrington, Virginia.
How close is that actually to Lynchburg? Is that
To Lynchburg, we're about 30 minutes outside of Lynchburg.
Okay.
So fly into Lynchburg and then drive on over.
right? Yep, we want to see you come out and support Lucky's event.
For sure. I'm excited. It'll be a great
She's not
day.
only a puller, she is a fan of the sport. She wants, and she's a promoter. So,
No, shh, I'm not a promoter. That's a bad word.
yeah, I know. I didn't see who won that match.
Who's my winner in black?
Oh, they didn't pull. That's why I didn't see it.
What they doing?
You just think how many friends you've made along this way. You got friends all, not across the country now, across the world now, Lucky.
I know. I think that's what I love the most about it.
I do too.
Like the family feel, and hopefully doing some trips here come 2027. Got some big plans for that.
All right, bring down the 154.
Well, I think it's awesome. You got to make a trip to California your first year in the sport.
Yep.
And I just think that's great.
That was really a trajectory piece for me right there.
Yep. How's your doggies been doing?
Oh, they're perfect. So it was funny. I've had to actually be pet sitting and out of the house a lot, and the older one, Bo, is definitely is definitely very much a mama's girl.
Gotta love mama. Well, that's like my doggy. He goes with me everywhere that I go. And I don't know how they know it, Lucky, but it's like my dog subliminally has my schedule on his tablet or whatever it is, because he knows when I'm coming home every day, like 30 minutes before I get there. I don't know how they do that.
On the 54s, we get Nico Guerrero, Ryan Camp on the red.
Shout out to that gentleman. Hope he gets attention and prayers for quick healing. That is terrible. Poor guy. We don't see it a lot, fortunately, but it does really suck when we see it.
Yep. Mr. Dunn up here on the gold table. I've been watching him now for, I think, about 3 years.
Yep, and
He's lost a lot of weight and improved and done really good.
Then you got Aaron on the other side. He's from Team Brutal.
A lot of pullers, a lot of teams. There's been,
yeah.
like I said, back in the day, Brutal was kind of the only teams kind of in Virginia. And they did their things, the pioneers of the sport. And then, got the Lynchburg Armory coming up.
Yeah. We actually didn't do too hot bad today. One of our new guys, this is his first tournament, and he placed third in pros.
Good.
Yeah, Terrence won his super match. I won my super match. Davion looked really good.
Now, is Thing 1 and Thing 2 here today? Or?
They are, but they're lurking.
Okay. Just a woman.
That's Nick Johnson.
Good job, Nick.
Nick Johnson getting a win over the
Jason
legend
Wright.
Gerard. Well, that's a tall fella there on the gold table, right?
He almost doesn't fit in the frame.
God, it's like Matt Mask. It's like the rematch of Matt Mask and Nugo. We know how that one went last time. Matt Mask said Nugo couldn't win, but Nugo said, I can't what? Like Paul Lynn, tell me I can't do what?
For real. How do we think Leonidas is going to do?
Speaking of Paul Lynn, I ain't seen Paul in a while. I'm always a fan of his.
He was on the other East versus West.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, in person, I haven't seen him
gotcha.
in a while. I haven't seen Paul in a while, and I'm excited. You got, let's see, Fia Ruzik's got a match in the East versus West.
Yup.
And is there a second match?
There is. It's Barbara versus Marta for the world title.
Oh, yeah.
So 2 ladies world title matches.
Yep, and we get to see John Berzink back versus China's living legend. And then we got Devin
Yes.
taking on Ivan Matashenko.
Yep.
So we get to see. I know Devin used to like the hook. He better like it this time, too.
You said what?
Devin used to like to pull on a hook years ago. He better like it this time, too, because Ivan is going to try to set it.
Right.
I tell you what, Ivan impressed me against Dave Chafee. So let's see if he can maintain that. That belt's been popping all over the place.
For real.
Zach Mahone, your winner.
Good job, Zach.
Noah Edmondson, Adam Lamb on the goal.
Lucky, it might be me, but anytime I see somebody with a headphone in their ear, I wonder what they're listening to. If they're listening to us. Yes, it's okay, young man. Grab a win while you're listening to Lucky and myself talking about you getting the win.
It's a Pink Pony Club. That's what they're jamming out to.
Oh, I see a Port City puller, man. They're popping up all over the place. You see that blue and white? I miss Adam Horn. I ain't seen him in a while.
Lane, your winner.
Nice to see Mike Grooves.
Cruz, Ryan Camp on the road.
So is that your next thing coming up? Is your event, or you got anything going on between now and then?
I'm gonna go harass some ladies in Georgia at the Mountains.
Pull the Mountains?
Yep.
Yeah, Rogers event.
Scarlett and I go every year together, so get to go hang out with her.
And I have to say, that was actually the last event I think my buddy Rachel the Razor Bragg.
Yes,
she pulled. You got her a match down there against, I can't remember who she pulled.
Ashley Butler.
Is Ashley still pulling?
Yeah, Ashley is.
Jerry Morris, Nick Johnson.
I wish Rachel found love for a little bit, so I just hope she gets back into the. You can have love and arm wrestling at the same time. You can.
I know, and I told her that I'd pick her up, but she's killing it at her new job.
Lucky said, "I'm not Enterprise Rent-A-Car, but I will pick you up."
Yeah, but I talked to Rachel not too long ago, and so hopefully we can work something out with her new job, get her back on the table.
Because he seemed like she enjoyed it, like she was doing. Sure. She was starting to get it. It was starting to click.
And she won that match too.
Jared Hadaway, Jacob Walter on the red.
And I'll be honest, I mean, almost all the pullers, you know, they learn to top roll.
Right.
And there's not a lot of people that go inside like Rachel. Like Rachel started off as an inside puller.
Right.
And it had to develop a top roll. I'm like, usually it's the opposite. I was just tickled because, like I said, I hadn't had a lady in that gym since you and Kayla Cook and Hannah Presnell. And
that was a fun day. I love that.
That was a good day. That was back when you was just starting to make your debuts on your Lucky Ones podcast, and you're over 100-some episodes now. And kicking butt. I love it.
Marcus Klein, your winner.
And then I got that sub show with Artem that we're doing now weekly, so that's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Won the gold.
You know what's funny is I was supposed to call 3 matches at the Senate event.
Yeah.
And I didn't get to go. And I was excited about it.
Jared Norris, your winner. Jason Wright,
that match just surprised me.
I know. I was like, I never see that happen in it.
I like how they're giving the medals out in between instead of waiting until the end.
Oh, yeah.
Because it looks pretty cool. The guys walking around. It's like, look at me, look at what I got.
I know. I'm going to have to really step it up for left hand because I was looking at these medals like, oh, okay.
I know, right?
I kind of low-key.
I was looking at your hammer. I was like, man, this is awesome.
Right.
I didn't even know whose it was. I picked it up and looked. I said, this is Lucky's hammer.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Jason Wright up here standing. We'll get ready to get him started. Neo Jig down repping. They're headed to the strap.
Woo.
You going to be doing your stream that day?
Yeah, actually, we got Red Lightning. Well, actually, that's a lie. Red Lightning is coming to assist Josh, the camera guy.
Okay. Joshua?
Yeah. So.
Excellent. He was on here. I talked to him on the way up here today. I love Josh.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so Josh will be doing the camera. Robert's coming out to help. So.
Excellent.
Yep, Robert Kelly.
Excellent.
So the 3 of us will hang out together, and then a month later we're going to Natty Bros. It's the 3 of us doing a production up there. So I'm really excited for that. Like, get to be on a camera for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So
you're going to do great.
Oh yeah. I was like, let me not be like, woo, like cheering and moving the camera around, making everybody sick.
Well, I'll be honest. It's kind of sometimes I get out there. I had to wheel myself back in, like reel myself, and I'm just like, you sometimes wonder what's too much and what's not enough. But
For sure.
then I get home, they're like, "You had a quiet spot," and I'm like, "Was you cheering for it?" And they're like, "No, because it got dead and quiet." Then, of course, if you're like me, I watch myself back and I just want to mute it. So I'm like, I don't want to hear me.
No.
I want to watch the arm wrestling.
That's Mark Johnson.
Good job, Mr. Dunn over there, taking on that tall opponent. Gage Taylor ready to strap somebody up. He don't care who it is.
Dan Metzer.
I'm so glad he's back there.
You know what's crazy, Lucky? It's 2:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and we are still running the right hands.
Right?
So we got to go left-hand pro next.
But the
10
good
a.m.
news is nobody pulls left, so it'll go by pretty quickly.
I know, right? Most people are here.
On the gold.
So am I wrong, or did the Arnolds finally add in left last year? Like
They did it the year before as well.
they did
too.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Or what? When
So-
name showed up and
Yeah,
Dan Flair with the win.
When all the names showed up,
Steve
they were
Martin,
like, let's
Christopher
throw in the
Cruz
left.
on the
That's right.
red.
I got
Yeah,
on an
'cause
arm bet.
I placed left my first year.
You did, I know.
Yep.
That was awesome.
So I'm glad they had it because I would have gone home empty-handed.
I did. I was watching the live stream trying to snap pictures of you and Bryce because Bryce lost to Sharkovich.
Maxwell,
And
Ella
then
Edmondson on the
who did
gold.
you take on?
I pulled Kathy Facey for and I put for second place, and I lost, so I got third. So that was pretty
And
cool.
then this year, Gina Stuckless was there, right?
Yep. So they let her in at the kind of last minute just to give us more competition.
Uh-huh.
And so then she ended up taking first in both the 154 and the 155. So
And I know Joe Yaros. I heard him on the mic up there.
yeah, he
I know
was out
Joe
there.
from.
He and
Mark John, Zach
oh
Muhammad on the
man,
gold.
Ryan Herron.
I don't know him.
He's fun. He's
I
a
know
lot. He's,
Jeff Luke does a lot of stuff. You know him? Jeff Luke does a lot of.
yeah, I know Jeff.
Go,
Yep.
North. Go,
Yeah,
Nick.
Jeff is cool.
Hit first.
All right, here we go. I think the middle table is going to be for first and second.
Colson,
You got
Jackson,
Zach
Jacob Walker
Mahomes
on the
over
red.
here going against your friends.
Yep. Mark Wallace Nunn. Let's see who gets this today. They're trying to debate on this grip. Amanda up there doing what she does, making everybody look good in the picture. Stanham will get it started.
Nice.
And Nick Johnson ended.
Nick, step there, it's you and Mr. Norris.
And Zach
Zach
Mahomes
Mahomes
takes
on the red.
that.
Good job, Dan.
All right,
It was
look.
fun.
Here's a question for you. Out of everybody, and it don't have to be somebody that ref your match. Who's your favorite referee?
Luke Polster.
There you go.
That's Colson with the win.
Hello?
He's my favorite.
Oh, Luke. I know he don't take nothing. That time Levon come up on stage, he said,
On the
"Get off
red.
the."
He
I
said,
said,
go to your corner.
I'm thinking, Luke, do you see this man? I'm like, come on.
Go, Nick.
But that's the way you got to be. You really do. Like, because, you know, who knows? In 20 years, there might be AI judging these matches for all we know.
For sure.
Because that'll be totally unbiased.
Right.
You know? I mean, no mistakes.
Now, my favorite female ref is Jocelyn No Nonsense for some.
Oh, Jocelyn. That, and what's the one lady that did the Knuckles Up event? They work in a pair.
Yeah, Judy and
Yeah.
Pauline.
I like those ladies, too.
Is it Pauline or Paulina?
I'm not sure.
I think it's Pauline. It's Pauline. I like Pauline. She's cool.
That's Lane with the win.
I haven't got to meet Jocelyn yet in person.
Well, if you come out to the
Christopher
Lucky
Cruz,
Ones,
Colson.
show
Gonna
her
be there.
face.
On the
So here
red.
you go. It's
For
right
the
up the
first
road,
time,
Danny.
Even though I've had it 2 years in a row
I know.
now.
My
I mean,
thing is,
no guilt trip or anything at all.
I'm just trying to find a J hobby where I can be off Saturdays.
Right. Fair
Like,
enough.
because I only get like 5 a year, and I'm usually here on 4 of them. And I'm at David Redmond's on one and Allen's,
True.
and I can't be
I'm
everywhere.
telling you, just be sick that day.
They might give me a permanent vacation, Lucky, if I keep doing that. Here we go over here.
That's fine. I'll just wait. I'll just run it long enough till you retire.
Here we go. Won't be long. If I feel like I'm in my 70s, does that count? If I feel like
Right,
it.
if you feel like it.
Right. Thank you, Orlando Martinez,
Mr.
for your
Johnson
comment on the
with winner.
production work.
Opposing the black switch sides, Mark Dunn. Your winner, Mark, stay up there. It's you and Zach Mahone.
I see Bo Horner. You know, Bo Horner's got a big match here against Robbie Russell in November.
Is it at the VAO?
Yep.
I'm not gonna be able to watch that one because I like Bo
I
and
know he's your
Robbie.
favorite West Virginian.
He is my favorite West Virginian. Only when I talk to Bo will I call it West Virginia. He should be honored.
That's right. Bo is a bad dude. Got to give Bo a shout out. He helped Christina up there at the West Virginia States there 2 weeks ago.
I saw. That was a good event.
It was. They had a good turnout. I think moving it to Morgantown, I like how Christina's moving it around now.
Yes, for sure.
I think that'll help. Maybe she'll get it down our way one year. That would be cool. She mentioned something about Bryce maybe doing. That would be cool.
Princeton.
Yeah, I think we could do a nice event if she wanted to come down.
That'd be cool. That'd be really cool.
The traveling state tournament.
There you go. I feel like that's almost, smarter because it hits everywhere. If you
It
have a
does.
state tournament, I feel like it should be like something that moves around.
Just like we were talking about with Tyler a little bit ago, the roads in West Virginia. If you were in a plane, it's a 1 hour trip. If you're in a car, it's now a 5 hour trip. Curve. 15-hour zones. But a lot, like you said, if they would move the tournament around and give some options, a lot of the people, because it's almost like we're two different areas. The northern part of the state's 4 hours away.
Hassan Risby and Lane Mayer on the red.
Woo! Excellent job, Zach.
Zach Mahone, your winner there.
Amanda wearing her welded shut arm wrestling shirt, supporting her hubby and the team they got. We got lots of little teams there in Virginia. We got Bones of Steel and Welded Shut and Lynchburg Armory and Team Brutal and who else we got?
Bones of Steel.
Yep.
220 on the gold table. Listen to your name.
I feel like I'm Arms of Anarchy. They're in Virginia, right? Or are they in Pennsylvania?
No,
Okay.
they're
Gabriel Willis, Keith Hart,
And you know what's funny is I noticed that Billy Collins in East Ohio arm wrestling, they practice weekly in Chester, West Virginia. So we're still part of it.
Top guys, top 3 hot on podiums.
But that is literally up in the northern, like the middle. Yeah, this is West Virginia. Up here in this part, okay?
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, am I allowed to even do that? Demonstrate West Virginia on
Right.
the screen?
We're definitely past the 20-minute mark here.
Yeah, I was going to say, we are definitely the only state that flips every other state off in the whole country, right?
Evan S. Logan Roberts, Sam Massey.
Got to give a shout out here to Josh Harding. He's been working hard over here. He runs in brackets like there ain't no tomorrow. They've got it down to a science here. I don't know where Mr. Floyd's at. This is 2 events in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I did the last one. Hope he's okay. Everything's okay.
Get your medals over here,
We
please.
miss you, Wayne.
That we do, buddy.
Mispronouncing names. Harassing everybody.
I know. Hey, there's nobody pronounces names worse than Travis, the Beast.
I was gonna say,
Back it. I'm going to have to say his name wrong just
On the
to
gold.
get him going.
for real. Little
And
Jack
on the black
Russell
table,
Bow.
I need Sam Massey and Steven Angelo.
But as unique as Travis Bajan is, you have to have him in this sport just
Oh,
because
for
he's
sure.
a one of a
And on
kind.
the red,
Sure.
what do we have?
He's like the ultimate troll. Like he can get anybody
Riled up.
riled up.
Got it.
Speaking of getting people riled up, did you see that the bulldozer, Mr. Logan Bittinger, is getting Tom Nelson
I saw.
riled up? Tom Nelson's like, I'm going to spank you, young man. He goes, no, you ain't, you old bully.
I'm excited for that match. I'm very.
I am too. Because Tom better not take Logan lightly.
No.
Because guess what? Logan's going to hit just like Travis. And Travis used to be Tom Nelson's nightmare.
For sure. But, credit where credit's due when somebody
On the
goes
black
out
table.
and makes a name and chases names. And
Yes.
That's Jared with the win.
Well, I tell you what, I've been watching Logan with that
Carl Lover,
meter thing where he
on the
squeezes.
red.
Right?
And I've never done one of those, but I have a feeling I'd be just like Devin, probably 150, 170 something.
Right.
Logan's putting up like 320 pounds. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, I seen him squeezing like 320 pounds on that grip,
Right.
and that's like up in the Vitali range. What did you think about Levon relinquishing the title? I think it's awesome. He's basically saying, any of y'all can have it because when I want it back, I'll get it.
I mean,
That's the way it feels.
Essentially 100%. He's just letting them fight over for a little bit, and then when the person he wants has it, he'll
Yep.
show back up.
Yep, exactly. I just don't know who we got that's going to challenge the man for now. But ain't it funny how Levon looks like a normal human being when he's off cycle? It was funny because I was looking at him thinking, oh my gosh.
Right? He's a man.
I tell Tara I'm on cycle, but I'm not actually on a cycle. It's just called food.
There you go. The food
And it's good.
Cycle, the cycle of life.
That's right. If I don't eat, I'll die.
100%.
It's a true story.
100%.
I learned it in school.
Oh.
My mama said lots of good matches today.
Hi, Mama Atkins.
It was funny. I was at work one day and my mom stopped to talk to me and Voodoo pulled in and he comes across through there. You know, Voodoo's a wild character, you know. I don't know where he's at. I miss him though.
For real.
I want to give him a hug.
Voodoo, we got a shirt for you here and everything.
I know.
It's crazy.
Who's my winner?
But Voodoo pulls in the parking lot, comes across there, and it's funny. He turns on like the etiquette. He goes, "Hi, Miss Atkins." I'm thinking, Voodoo is awesome. But it actually impressed me. My mom said, "I like Voodoo."
Voodoo got to sign my table.
He did sign it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because I have the wood table, so it's me and Voodoo and Scarlett and Cody and Bartwood, and now I just got to get Kim Wood on there.
That was cool. We actually had Bart Wood here. I don't remember which event
February.
it was. Was it the February event?
Which is Conquest.
Conquest.
Yeah, VAL Conquest.
And then November is
Chaos.
Chaos.
Yep.
I always get them too. I always
I
just
do
don't
too.
mention those two words because I'm worried I'm going to get them mixed up. I will admit that. I do that on purpose.
No, Conquest is probably my second favorite. Chaos is my favorite. Attrition's my least favorite.
Really?
I have literally never placed right hand at Attrition.
Well, see, Attrition's my favorite because I'm an August baby. I'm a Leo baby. I'm an August. And this actually needed to compete in Masters today. I didn't sign up, but I got here late. But I needed to compete because I haven't competed in 1 year. I lost last year. Well, I placed, but I'm saying I didn't win.
Right,
But I placed for Arnold's last year, but I'm going to fall out of the rankings.
Are you going to come out with us to the Arnold?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm trying to put in for a different job at my work.
okay.
And if I get it, my Saturdays are going to be even less.
Oh, well, then
I'm going
dang.
to make more money, but I'm going to have to work more Saturdays. And it's like, gosh.
On the black table, Daniel Stewart.
Find the job where they don't have Saturday.
I know. I'm like, come on, y'all have Arm Wrestling Appreciation Day
Right.
every
Oh.
Saturday.
Oh, I got our teammate,
Yep.
Austin Johnson, going up against Mike Cunningham,
And that is the son of
Daniel
Daniel Cunningham. They had a super match a while back.
Daniel
And
Stewart.
I can't remember if dad or son won that day.
Mike Cunningham with the win.
Okay, Austin, I need you to get it
Aaron
together,
Kitchener,
please, sir.
Keith Harding. on the
So I
goal.
seen y'all guys put up your rankings for the your Armory rankings.
We did.
I noticed that Lucky, she jumps right in the men's classes. Now she's right in them rankings with them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing about it. Lucky will tell you when you don't have ladies, a lot of ladies to pull with, you pull with the guys. And it does help because when you jump into the ladies, if you're used to pulling with guys, it helps.
It helps, for sure. Yeah. I
What's the
had-
biggest win you've got on a guy?
Probably here, actually. I think it was either War or Chaos.
That's Devin with the
I took
win.
third pro
In the men's class.
in the men's class.
That is awesome.
So that was really, and it had like,
What class was that at the
On the
time?
red table, I need
This was
Jared
54.
Nottaway,
54.
Dylan Slayer.
That was
On the
awesome.
black table, I need Chris Thornton.
there was, I think, 5 or 6 people in the class, and I took third. I was very proud of myself that day.
That is an awesome accomplishment. It really is. I know that Candy, Merlene, and all those folks, they'll pull the guys.
For sure.
I miss Candy today. She wasn't here to support her feller. Not because she didn't want to be.
Nah, but she got her son, and
Aaron
she
with the win over there
made
on
sure
the
they
goal.
got a good football
Honey
game, had a
Blaze
parent
and
there
Mike
for
Cunningham
Yep.
on
For
the
sure.
goal.
Shout out to Daniel.
I'm glad Tyler come over and talked to us because I had no idea he was about to jet out of here.
Yeah.
And I had been talking to him up till the event. I had invited him over to get in some work because Jake Green had pulled Passmore at Ward. And I
Okay.
said, if you want to come over and get in some work with Jake, because honestly, watching them, I felt like they were about even. And honestly, watching them pull, I feel like Tyler and Jake,
Oh, that'd be a great match.
that'd be a good
actually.
match.
Somebody needs to get
There
that.
you go, Dan and Josh. Set that up next time. But,
Right.
Mike Cunningham, your winner over there.
yeah, that'd be interesting. I told Dan and Josh, I know that they had been talking about Bryce and Justin Bear, which is Pauline's friends, Justin Bear, that's been in a Monster Factory. I would like to see Jake Green and
Who's my winner?
Justin Bear pull at 242 left because I think that is a hook war. Just
The animal versus the bear.
Carl
Yep.
Wilbur and his son, Randy
and
on the
Amanda
road.
Chase, West Virginia is beautiful. Well, thank you. It is a beautiful place. I always tell people it's a hard place to make a living, but it's a great place to retire. If you can go there with money, you'll live great.
It's DJ
If you go
Powell
there
on the
expecting to make
black.
money, you're going to be moving soon.
Tom and No, Chris Thornton on the black.
Let's see. R. Hank Newton. I thought it was an unlimited class. I can make 90. So we have all different classes. We do 154,
There we go.
176,
Good job,
That'd be
Austin.
Austin
198,
Johnson with the win
220, 242, and then super.
Gabriel Willis, Blaze.
And that's left and right handed. I smell a cigarette. Bigger than shit. When you're allergic to them, you can smell them from.
Somebody's standing in the fan.
They are. They have to be. I'm glad they got the fan this time. That fan is a beast.
Tom with
Yeah,
the win.
it's super helpful.
Sam Massey, Logan Roberts on the
All
black.
right, Sam Massey, my teammate coming up. He's just getting back into the game. He pulled years ago. We had a tournament in Beckley that we didn't even host. It was a bike club, and they got with us. And they got with Sam, and Sam discovered me, and we discovered Sam, and now we're all practicing together. Come on, Sam, do what you can do, baby.
Go Sam.
Be first. He's just now getting back in the game, but it's great to see him in it. He's got his son, his son-in-law, and some guys coming down to Wyoming County, West Virginia, down in the holler, down in Oceana, in West Bygall, Virginia.
Carl, stay up there. It's you and Jared Hadaway.
Come on, Sam. Don't hold on, baby.
Logan Roberts,
Sam
your
taking
winner.
loss. That's okay. Got to spin out just a little bit
Tom
faster,
Noakes,
my friend.
Steven
I'm just
Angelo
happy to see
on the
that man
black.
getting back in the game. It's easy to step away from this sport. That's the thing about it, though. This sport's kind of like riding a bicycle. Once you learn the technique, you can actually get back into it.
Right.
But the thing is, when you get back into it, you constantly ask yourself, how good would I have been if I would have just stayed active? If I would have just kept going? There's your teammate over there. They're headed to his strap.
Carl, your winner. Carl, stay there. It's you and Dylan LeClaire.
All right, Lucky, this is a weird question. I'm going to give you rapid fire. You ready for 5 random questions?
Here we go.
Answer them as fast as you can. What's
Oh,
your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Cookie dough.
What's your favorite arm wrestler in the entire world? Anybody?
Oh man. Anybody?
Yep, anybody. Who would be your favorite arm wrestler?
Thea Racing.
All right. Hey, it's my favorite female wrestler. That's awesome. And she's good looking. I can't lie. Tara, I'm sorry,
She's
but Thea
so
Rising's so redheaded. All right.
Sleeping on the couch tonight.
Logan
I'm
Roberts
on the couch. I might as well stay in Virginia tonight. That going it. You said Luke Paulson is your favorite ref, so I can't go that route. What is your favorite match you've ever watched?
Favorite match I've ever watched? Oh, I feel like it's going to be Philip and Reichard in China.
I know. Who you taking?
I
That's gonna be
can't pick
good.
one.
That's East versus West 26. That's Philip. And the guy from Africa, South Africa,
Yes.
Mr. Borman.
Austin, your winner there.
And then I still have one more question. Let me think of a good one. What is your favorite movie and song of all time?
My favorite song is actually a Halsey song. It's
Andre and
Could It Be
Devin
Me?
on the block.
And then my favorite movie, it depends on what mood I'm in, but I think my go-to, like always, is Ever After with Drew Barrymore.
Ever After, Drew Barrymore. Yep.
But I also really like The Intern with Anne Hathaway and what's that dude's name? The old guy.
Is that the one with Vince Vaughn and the intern? That one, is
No,
it?
no, not that one. It's the one where he's like 70 and he tries to go
Is
back
it
to work. I can see his
the famous
face.
guy?
Right, I can
Robert
see his face. Robert
De Niro.
De Niro.
Yeah.
Yep.
Aaron, your winner.
Favorite actor, Robert De Niro or Al Pacino?
Frank Blaze and
hands
Austin
down.
Johnson on
Roberto
the
De
goal.
Niro.
All
All right, so who's your biggest win in the sport so far?
Just Dylan with the win, and that's it.
I feel like it doesn't count. It doesn't count at all. But I did back in May, or was it May? No, it's April. April, I was able to pull out a second place out of Aaron, Danielle, and myself. So I'll let you just.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Danielle's bad. I like her. She's so fun.
Yeah. So it doesn't count, but I was very proud of myself for walking away with second when it was the three of us in the top
What I
three.
want to know, did she ever get the sandwich made for herself? Because she deserved it. 'Cause she
100%.
won.
176 on the red table.
Yeah, R. Kelly.
Your name, Alex
That's
Spillman.
right. In Lynchburg, you had to make a sandwich. Red light, dude.
Right?
Oh, here comes Paul Passmore. He's coming up. Look at the focus. Hey, Candy, I can see the absence in his eyes. I can see it. He's missing you. He's missing his boys. He's missing Georgia. But we'll keep him safe here in Virginia until he gets back home. He just gave me a wink. It gave me a chill. I can't lie. He gave me a chill. I can't lie.
He noticed me.
Paul just looked at me and winked. I was like, all right. He heard me talking about it. No, I got to interview Paul last time, and like I said, what was funny is Ray Cody had his company, Country Crush, and him and I were both sponsored athletes. And I was friends with Ike Ford and Wes Bjornson and some other fellows that were Country Crush people.
Right.
And then Ray brought Wes Bjornson and Paul Passmore to California one time to come out there and meet him. And then Ray brought you out to face his wife,
Right.
Autumn, Cody.
That was fun.
And but like I said, I've always had respect for Ray because Ray actually sponsored the table, the first table we ever
Is he
got.
back on a break, or is he still promoting?
He was pulling, but I think he's just promoting because he has 98 out there for his area.
Right.
So, and I hope to eventually get to meet my buddy Ray Cody. If you're watching this, buddy, meet your buddy Dan the Man. I hope to be able to eventually do something for you. Amanda Chase, ouch.
Hey, man. All right, come on, Austin. Be first. There it is.
Look at that. Your teammate grabbed that win over Mr. Cunningham.
Austin Johnson on the goal.
So proud of him.
Love my man Shannon Workman there.
That's Andre with the
Show
win.
Shannon had to dig deep today.
For real.
He dug
Steven
deep.
Angelo, Evan on the black.
What's funny is he dropped down to that 176, and Shannon's thinking, man, if these challenges keep getting this hard, I might have to start eating some more sandwiches and go back up.
Steelman with the win.
Look at Bryson Newton Meadows. He had a ascended arm fights match there against Grayson Prokopiev about,
Dalton.
I don't know, 2
on the
weeks
red.
ago. Grayson's a good young man. Him and his dad, they come up here to VAL a while back. It's great having them.
I think both of them pulled Tim Lewis.
They did that day.
Yeah.
They did, and Grayson got the win right, and the dad failed left.
Yes.
But a lot of people have come up short left-handed against. But guess who didn't come up short today was Mr. I know him as the Bull, Mr. Chris Bull Chimaldicki, but the veteran today. But I guess there's so many Bulls. We got Bull Belanger. Lucky took off the headphones. Look, she's cheering. He knows it. She's giving him some advice. Listen to the coach. Follow the game plan and grab this win, young man.
For real.
Archer, let's see what you got, buddy. Let's see if you listen.
Dalton with the win.
That's a big thing in this game is being
I
able
think
to
Tyler
listen.
and Christopher Rizzucki.
That was a nice shoulder roll.
That was good.
Honestly, I should have known he was set up for it, but I didn't even notice it till the end. That was a nice setup for that.
Rams 220 right, first place
know
Aaron
that,
Fitcham, second place Austin Johnson, third
Good
place
job
Mike
on your
Cunningham.
second,
Come over
Austin.
here
Proud of you,
and
buddy.
get your
All right,
votes.
so here we go. The sixth and final rapid fire question.
Oh, yay.
20 minutes later. What is your favorite award you've ever won?
Oh,
Gavin,
it's
over
a
there.
toss-up between my
I
hammer
think
from
Steven, Angelo,
VAL,
and Andre on the
and
black
then
table.
I also really like my gorillas.
I was gonna say the gorilla. Do you have a dragon yet?
No.
No?
No dragon from Winter Blast.
All right,
no.
we got to get you a dragon.
Right. But yeah, no, I have gold, silver, and bronze gorillas.
Oh,
now.
really? You got all three?
I got all
You know how
three.
many I have, Lucky? Zero. Zero. If I ever come back, I hope I'm born as a lady.
There you
Because
go.
you and I will be training partners.
Andre with the win. Andre
Sounds like a
KKC
plan.
to be
Yeah, if there's
foul.
reincarnation, I hope I come back as a really strong lady.
For sure,
The
for sure.
Masters,
The
188
Queen
on
of
the
the
gold
Table glass award is probably like really
Those
up
are your
there.
names.
That's the
I
most
need
meaningful. That was
Chad
my first award I won
Stallard,
after my mom
Dan
passed.
Metz,
So
Sam Massey,
that
and
one's very
Shannon
meaningful
Workman.
as well too.
Yes. But just think, you went to that round robin that Lorraine Jenkins had a few years back.
We don't talk about that, Dan.
But,
Colton
but
Sims,
you
Vito,
went, and I told you I
Red.
admired you. You got a little disheartened, but that was because you had drive to be better.
For sure.
I never looked at it like a weakness. I looked at it like you was hurt because you don't want to be on the.
For
You know,
sure.
the pain of losing outweighs
All right,
the
if we're
pain
good
of,
on
you
the-
know.
And
if
I've
we're good on the
avenged
Masters,
about
I need
half of
Sam
those
Massey
matches
and
since
Shannon
then.
Workman
That's
on the
right.
gold.
And see, that's the drive that keeps you going. So that's awesome.
For
Ray
sure.
Romanowski, I need you.
So
to
have you
come up
talked to
on the red
Kayla
possible.
Jensen? Is that her name?
Kaylee.
Kaylee.
Yep, I actually just texted her.
There's
I don't have my
Andre,
phone on me to know if she
Andre
texted
still
me
there.
back yet. but I'm
'Cause
sure
she went back to
did.
Florida, right?
Yep, unfortunately. Come back to Virginia, baby.
Come back, baby, come back.
For real. Literally.
After we
Any
finish on the
kind of
black table,
fool
we're gonna
could
move
see.
to women's supers left.
All right, I'm going to go warm up. I'll see y'all later.
All right. She's got to go get warmed up to take hold of this left-hand action.
Scott
Luckily, it was
Shipley,
good
Jameson
talking
Lawson
to
on the
you.
red.
You guys come out to her event in October. Got to be fast, Sam. Don't hold on to. I'm telling Sam, don't hold on to Shannon. He's number one in Virginia for a reason. Don't hold on to him. It's hard to be unbiased when you see a teammate up there. Come on, Sam. Hold on. What you got?
Jameson Lawson at the window.
When you watch it back.
I need Tyler and Colton on the red. Shannon Workman with the win on the gold. Shannon, I need you and Chad up there.
Is that one of them times that don't mean yes? Maybe so.
Tyler.
Thank you. Christina just saved me. She brought me an Advil at war, and she just found my phone in a treasure.
And Daniel on the red.
Big shout out to Dustin. He had a jalapeno smash burger earlier, and he said it was excellent here at the Great American Ranch. He had a Coca-Cola to wash it down, and it was a tasty beverage. All right, we got a battle up here on the black table. Trying to get out there on the hand. He's holding on for dear life in the red Gold Star Trophy. He's versus West 21. Ooh, we got an elbow.
And your winner. Dan Metz, Shannon Workman, and Jameson Lawson with the win.
Are we still in pros though, right? Shannon ain't in there. Okay, I got you.
Alex Spielman, Dalton Harding on the red.
Keep in mind, guys, we're running the amateurs on the black and red table. We have the masters class, and normally we do 50 and older for masters class here at VAL. This is a high five arm wrestling event for the Arnolds. So it's actually 40 years and up. So if you're 40 years and over and you wanted to register for the Masters, if you qualify in the top 1, 2, or 3,
That's Alex with the win.
you're
there.
headed to the Arnolds in
I need Buddha and
2027.
Mizuki.
That's right, 27. All right. So that's what these guys are doing over here on the gold table. These guys are over 40 years old trying to get her done. So it's 199 and lower and 199 and up. And that's the two classes that will be representing Columbus, Ohio this spring in 2027. Let's see if Shannon's going to be there representing the class right-handed. This is the under 199 class. He ends up in a hook. He's been in the super match today. He's been in the normal class. Now he finds himself in the masters class. Gage Taylor over here getting the lightweights guys going. Ray Romanowski from the 98. They're headed to the strap. It was great having Lucky Wood here. Like I said, she's going to have her event in October. Be sure to follow that.
Lisa Ann, Lucky Wood, Madeline Whitaker, and Maria Peskova on the block. First up on the
Thank
block
everybody
is
in the
Madeline
chat
and
room for
Maria.
keeping it going today. I'm going to ask you one last time before we start into these left-handed classes here in about 20 minutes. Please share this event on any of your arm wrestling pages that you got. Help let people know about the Virginia Arm Wrestling League and what it is we do here. Keep in mind, we'll be here in this November. Yes, we will. We'll be here for Chaos. So keep in mind, the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, we do Conquest in February, we do War in May, Attrition in August, and Chaos in November. And this is an every year thing. This is year 4 of the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. We have wonderful sponsors here. Team Brutal. We have our brand new sponsor, Flex Deck Skateboards. You know, y'all might not believe this, but when I was in the 6th grade, I discovered Tony Hawk and skateboarding, and I wanted a brand new skateboard. My grandma, Miss Geneva Hope Shuck, she bought me my first skateboard in the 6th grade. It was called a Coyote. It was all plastic. And then I moved up to a wooden skateboard. But I needed me a Flex Deck skateboard. Truly did. Didn't even know I needed it back in that time.
You ready?
Yes, I did. I really liked skateboarding. I quit doing it in my senior year of high school when I hit 230 pounds of body weight. My skateboards wouldn't hold up too much anymore with my body weight. Shannon Workman in a war over here in the Masters class on the gold table, bottom right-hand corner of your screen.
Come on, Dan.
Ted Chimmelnicki trying to get the crowd into it. We got winners. Shannon Workman in the Masters class, 199 and under. He's moving forward in the class, trying to qualify in the top 3 to go to the Arnold's Schwarzenegger Sports Festival Arm Wrestling Extravaganza by the the High Five. The ladies here trying to make it to the Arnold's. Let's see what we got. Mrs. Whitaker in the red in the center table. Looking ahead, Nick Johnson getting them started. She gets in the strap. Oh, what a battle. Give it up for the ladies. Woo! Come on. Give it up for the ladies. Hold on, man. Woo! Great job, ladies.
Spielman and Buddha
I look over at Dusty. I say, "Hey, man, Dustin, where'd Maisie go?" He said, "She out here, man." I don't know if she had to work. She had to get out.
That's Sam Massey with the win. Sam, stay up there. It's you and Dan next.
My man, Sam Massey. He come up today. Like I said, I was driving up the road today, looked over, seen my boy Jake Gray and Sam Massey in the vehicle beside of me. They was in the Kia. Told you right. They told me that they was headed to the Mechanicsville Great American Ranch to do some arm wrestling. That's where they ended up. Man, these ladies, they getting it done. Lucky Wood was over here with me earlier. I'd like to see that lady. She is enthusiastic about the sport. She's a school teacher. She has 2 doggies that were from my foal of dogs. So we are eternally linked. We have relative doggies. Let's see what happens here. And we're arm wrestlers together in a sport we love. Lucky's setting up. Looks like she's trying to set in and take maybe a shoulder roll. She said she had never pulled Lisa right-handed until today, which I find kind of weird and odd, but I believe it. But it's just hard to believe. I like women's arm wrestling. I've said it a million times. The ladies leave the drama at the door and arm wrestle. I wish the guys could follow suit sometimes. Lucky Wood, her left is Liesel's. She grabs the left hand to win over Lisa. Liza in from North Carolina. Winston-Salem down there at Team Senate.
Harding on red, and Kayla and Maria on the black.
Amanda taking pictures. I was going to try to get her attention, see if she wanted to come over. I just want to give her a shout out. Amanda Edens works like a champ. You got to think, she was doing portrait photography. She didn't even do arm wrestling. And the guys asked her to come in last year, take some event photography. She come in, took some event photography, said she really didn't know what she was doing. She was out of her element. We told her what to look for. She took some pics. She tried to adjust them just like a Marine. She adapted and overcome, and she found out what people liked and got it done. So I'll tell you what, big shout out to Mrs. Edens. I see her adjusting her camera right there.
Oh, sorry. The Masters 198. First place.
That's my buddy right there. She takes awesome pictures, and I got to give her a big shout out.
Now we're the Masters Supers right.
She always asks about my wife, Tara, and asks how everything's going.
Near or around the gold.
It takes, like I said, a nation of millions to make this thing work. So from Josh to Dan to Amanda to Great American Ranch to Flex Deck Skateboards to all the other sponsors that we have, BMW Builders, the Rail Guys, SRS, Wolf Home Products, the Barn Gym, you name it. These guys make it happen. And like I said, if you want to see how your work comes to tuition, then all you got to do is come here and perform your best. It'll get sent in to Corey Miller across the country. It'll get submitted to the AIRS ranking system, and you'll see your results. Thank you for the referees, all the guys that come here. It's a thankless job. Like I said, anybody that loses is going to think it's the ref's fault they lost. But they're just trying to give you a fair start, guys. It's up to you to win the match. So big shout out to every one of our officials today that are here. Thank you, guys, for what you did. Maddie and Liza Ann going at it again. I'll tell you one thing that I have noticed with Maddie Whitaker. She's up there talking to her husband right now. They're hugging each other. You can't see it, but I'm going to tell you right now, Maddie don't even train for arm wrestling is what's scary. And that is where you can see her weakness, the fact that she doesn't put in time. When she ends up in a couple good long wars, it takes her toll and takes its toll on her stamina. So if you watch this back, Maddie, Xavier, you need to get in and find your team. I know it's hard to get in some time, but if you would just put in some time and get down some endurance, it's amazing. I'm just amazed at how far you could probably go. Give it up for Lucky Wood grabbing the win over Kayla Stotesbury there.
I need Lisa Ann and Maria on the black.
Dan Swords, Ted Chimmelnicki pulling over here on the gold table in the Masters class trying to qualify for the Arnolds.
After Masters Supers is done, we're doing
Ted and Dan talking amongst each other.
Mr.
Nothing but love. Nothing but love, guys.
Ted Sam there, shooting Chris Tiller.
That's the one thing about it I could say. I am very happy to be a part of this because Virginia, North Carolina, West Virginia, all us guys, we're all unified in a front that we're trying to build this sport. And it's nice to see all our states competitively be against one another, but also be for one another whenever the battle's over. We all want to get better within each other. Mr. Tyler, the referee, he's gripping up with Chimmelnicki. I think it's Mr. Tyler. It could be Tiller, but I think it's Tyler because technically T-I-L-L is Tile because it doesn't have an E at the end of it. To pronounce the I as a long I, it's Till. And then it's E-R, Tiller. So T-I-L-L-E-R. Not Tyler, because it's not a long I sound, because the E-R is an er sound. So I could be wrong on this, but hey, you know what? I left language arts a long time ago in high school in the 90s. Oh, yeah, 1990s, before a lot of you were born. I'm also in the master's class. I got here late today, or I'd be up here competing against these old men myself, because I'm one of them myself. All right, look up here at the table, black table. Kayla Stotesbury left-handed versus Liza Ann from North Carolina. Let's see what goes on here with these ladies. They pulled once earlier today. Oh, Kayla getting a win. Good job, Kayla. Miss Stotesbury.
Stand
That's my buddy right there. I hadn't had a chance to talk to Stan yet. He got the ladies lining up. They're going at it again. Let's see what happens here. I know that Lucky's left is lethal and she takes pride in it. Let's see what she can do. She's got nice wrist flexion there, I see. Let's see what Nick Johnson, Animal getting going here. Ted Chimmelnicki grabbing the win over here. The right gold table, Lucky grabbing the win over here. Oh, get black table with the left.
Let me know right now. It's Lucky with the win, and that's it for one.
Hey, lefts aren't just for holding the peg. Lucky and I know what they're for. We do. We know what the lefts are for. Logan, Travis Bajan, myself, we know what lefts are for.
I need Dan and Tiller on the gold. And we're good with the 134s. I need Carl and Mark on the red.
All right, so it is Tiller, apparently. I just heard Josh Harding call the name, so it is Tiller.
I need the women's that just competed over here, please.
I am right about what I said. It should be T-I-L-L, which is Till, and then E-R, at the end of it. So it should be Tiller. I just want to say something to Daniel Passmore, your father, Mr. Paul Passmore. He's here, and he took care of business. He's going through the brackets trying to take care of business. But Mr. Passmore, Daniel, you should know your father wanted to be at your football game. And I really think if he could look it up now, look at the schedule from months ago, he might not have been here today to pull Tyler Chapman. He'd have probably been there to support you at your game because family is what matters. And I can appreciate that. So Paul Passmore, Andy Passmore, you guys take care of your kids, and we applaud you for that. Thank you, Paul, for coming up here today to the VAL, taking on Tyler Chapman in the main event. Great match. Oh, we got the Punisher over here for the Lynchburg Armory over on the lightweight table. Big shout out to every one of the refs that stepped up today and took care of the action. Thank you guys for stepping up and doing this thing. Big shout out to my buddies Josh Harding and Dan Swords. Dan up there grabbing a match right now against Mr. Tiller. Let's see here what happens. Shannon working, getting them started. Dan trying to hold on. He's in the strap. We got a foul, Mr. Tiller. Christina! Woo! Christina! Love it. Got to give a shout out to my girl, Christina Chimanicki from UAP Unapologetic Customs. Like I said, I'll be at their tournament, Winston-Salem, September 19th. Iron sharpens irons. Look it up on the Book of Face. Mark interested, Mark going, because I want to see you out there. It's actually the closest tournament to my house in southern West Virginia. So you know I'll be there.
Caleb Parks and Winston Smith.
Come on, Dan Swords. He's trying to hold on, trying to press through. What a match. Woo! Josh, he dug deep. Dan Swords trying to dig deep and get this win. Got to give a big shout out to my buddy Ted Chimelnicki. He recently got baptized and saved, and I'm so proud of him.
All right, we're going to start the pro left supers on the black table.
Life is a test,
Listen
guys.
for your name. Byron Tibbetts.
Gotta pass it.
Jimmy Piccolo. Jonathan Stutesbury. Logan Bittinger. Xavier Whitaker. Jacob
Here we go. Gold table. Ah, Dan just wasn't quite ready after getting in that long battle a minute ago.
That was a finish me.
Chris Tiller, you want to? All right, Mr. Tiller and Mr. Chimelnicki on the gold.
All right, so Chimelnicki and Tiller back on the gold table.
Let me get Byron and Paul
Young man
Bassmore
representing
on the black.
Chaos, which will be coming up in November. All right, Paul Passmore ready to get it done in this class. Here we go. It's time to run these left-handed pro classes. Candy, your husband, is up here on the black table representing Georgia, the United States, and everything that you guys have built for the last 12 years in this sport we call arm wrestling. Let's see if the man comes home with first place left. That's what he come here for. He made a journey up from Georgia. He come up through South Carolina, North Carolina, and rolled right into Virginia to get her done. Mr. Stotesbury stepping up. Dan Swords bringing somebody a delicious glass of high quality H2O. Bobby Boucher would be proud right now. That's right. That's some high quality H2O. The bulldozer standing behind Stannable. Here we go. The dozer. The left. This is the hand that he basically says, you're not going to beat me on. I always thought he was from West Virginia. Couldn't find out he's from Maryland.
Mr. Bittinger looking slow.
Travis Page better hope he's not from West Virginia. It's up there in Martinsburg and Charlestown. It's probably not going to be. Travis might have his hands full with Logan, the Bulldozer Bittinger, Team Send It. Ted Chimelnicki grabbing the win over Tiller over here on the gold table. Xavier Whitaker getting up here on the black.
All right, come over here.
Got my buddy Dan Swords right here beside of me. It's been a busy day. These guys run 4 tournaments a year. They're every 3 months apart. They get ready. They put on the best show they can at each one of these events. They work their butt off. Big shout out to my buddies here from Virginia. All right, let's see here what happens here.
All right, I'm gonna start pro 220 left on the gold table. Listen to your names.
Got-
Bryce Meadows, Chase Green, Preston O'Connell.
Oh boy, they're calling out the 220 left-handed
Dan
class.
Swords, Elijah Hope, Zeke and Isaiah Klein, James Streld, Noah Edmondson, and Tim Lewis. If you didn't hear your name, you're
We
supposed
got
to
a
be
stacked
in this
220 class that's going to be coming up here in just a minute,
class.
guys.
Right now.
Just think, we're still running through the pros. So we've been through the women's, the masters, and the pros. We're running the pros left. After we finish all this, then we, of course, will run the AMs. 3:19 p.m. Eastern Daylight Standard Time, right outside of Richmond, Virginia, at the Great American Ranch.
Andrew Massey,
Doing attrition. That's August 29, 2026.
Caleb Carson, John on the red.
Mr. Newton, we definitely need to give Mr. Stanaway a hug. He's one of the pioneers of the sport. He was doing this before a lot of us was even born, winning some awards and taking home first, representing Virginia back in the day, traveling the country and the world and taking home some first places.
Here's my winner with Xavier.
Randy and Steve Stanaway, big shout out to you guys. Thank you, Team Brutal, and everything you've done for the sport, Virginia, and the United States, and our sport that we love.
Ty Swords coming to the front. Mr. Ty.
All right, right up here on the central table, we have from the country of Georgia, living right here in the United States, Gia. He's taking on Jake the Animal Green, Ray Romanowski, and Nick Johnson trying to get him started here on the black table. They'll be on your top center table. Jake Green.
Winston Smith, Jeremiah.
Jake Green got the strap. He went underneath, did a shoulder roll, builds at the strap. Very smart move. I know his teammates at home, Dakota Osborne and all them guys, they're going to be watching Jake Green go left-handed. Left-handed parallel pin. Gia didn't like the call. Nick Johnson said he's seen the pin plane broke. Xavier Whitaker giving the animal a fist bump
John Stokesbury on the black
as he goes by.
Fine job earlier today. Good.
Go!
Woo!
Zeke with the win there. Damian Stone, Tim Lewis on the gold.
Damian Stowe, Tim Lewis coming up. Damian got his hands full because the journeyman, the gatekeeper, Mr. Tim the Tight Lewis coming to the table. And he's going to defend it. Stokesbury had the strap here on the black table.
Mike Whitworth.
Dan Swords over here just going a mile a minute. That's what he does. Got to give him big thanks. Josh Harding, all the refs. Like I said, there's a lot of things go on behind the scenes you guys never see, but it's what makes the wheels go round and round here at the VAL. All right, Mr. Stone and Tim Lewis on the gold table. Keep your eyes on that one. Lightweight on the red. The big boys on the black table. B&W Builders, one of our great sponsors here, and make it keep going. Nick Johnson saying, hey, they're good. They're good. Let me give them the thumbs up when they're square out. And wrist is good. Ray Romanowski, bam, getting it started. And Mr. Jonathan Stokesbury in the net.
I need Jimmy Piccolo and Gia on the black table.
Wearing his ENC pullers. Like I said, him and Josh Belevins work for ENC pullers. They do production for 98 ENC, and Alan Vaughn and his events he's got going down in North Carolina. He's got another one coming up September 26th. Got the ladies battling out in Burlington, North Carolina, so try to come out for that. We're going to have several super matches and then a statewide practice. All right, Damian Stone trying to get in a win here on Tim Lewis. Let's see what he can do. He's putting in some work.
Gia with the win.
Slip, Damian!
Paul Passmore, Logan Bittinger.
All right, I don't know if they picked up a foul on Damien or if they called strap 4. All right, Paul Passmore and Logan Bittinger, left-handed. Woo, that's right, you heard me, left-handed. Logan Bittinger and Paul Passmore on the black table. Keep your eyes on the center of the screen. Get ready, because these guys liable to end up in the strap. Let's see what happens here. Ray and Nick getting them started. Uno, dos, tres. They're into it. Logan trying to take the hand. Paul said, that's fine. Take the hand, because let's get in the strap. The strap is where it's at. Thin might be in, but the strap is where it's at. That's right. Good times here at the VAL. Tim Lewis, Damian Stone. Tim Lewis just a little bit too much in the strap. Big shout out to my buddy Damian, though, putting in the work. Tim Lewis said, I suck out of the strap. Everybody knows it. I heard him on the ambient line. Amanda Edens making it happen. She's going to be putting up some awesome pictures that she's taken here today at the Great American Ranch. Here we go, guys. Paul Passmore getting strapped up, ready to take care of it. He actually sets up in the strap like I do.
No, your winner there.
I'm just going to tell him that he's the reason I do that, but I've been doing it that way for a while. Because I think once they tighten down the strap and you spin around and grab your pronation and establish your grip, you don't lose your pronation and your rise. That's my opinion. That's the reason he sets up like that. That's the reason I found that it works. I watched Sean Boom Hancock set up like that first, and then I watched Paul Passmore. I remember several years back, I watched Paul Passmore take on Matt Mask. I believe it was in Mississippi. Him and Wayne Withers both took on Matt Mask one time. We got him here at the VL today, and it's him and the Bulldozer, Logan Bittinger. Let's see what happens here today. Paul Passmore, Logan Bittinger, VAL. August 29, 2026. Who do we got? So close. I mean, he likes a half inch. I can see it from right here. Come on, Paul. Come on, Logan. Keep rising. Oh, my God, what a battle. He got it. That's right. You got to love Logan's passion for it. You got to love Paul's passion for it. Neither man knows a quit. Two arm warriors battling it out. Great job, guys. Paul keeps on moving. Logan takes a loss in that particular match. Woo! Dan Swords. That's right. Josh Harding, Dan Swords, making another epic event right here at Attrition. We got another one coming up in November, the week before Thanksgiving. It'll be Chaos. We've got Bo Horner. We've got Robbie Russell. And we're looking forward to it, guys. That's right, buddy. Big shout out. That's right. Love what you guys are doing. Keep doing it. VAL always growing. And it always involves you guys. We grow as you grow. Come out and support the VAL in November. Bryce the Mutant Meadows. Look at this, two of my West Virginia homies. Both on the table at the same time. We got Jake the Animal Green versus Xavier Whitaker. Bryce Meadows grabbing the win over here on the gold table. Good job from Team Send It, Princeton High Hookers, West Virginia. Ooh, that's how it's done, son. All right, let's see what Jake Green's got. He's been waiting for 3 months. He pulled Paul Passmore back here at Ward. He found a couple of lanes that needed strengthened up, and he's been doing his best to do it. Let's see here what happens left-handed versus Xavier Whitaker. Xavier, very strong man left-handed here in Virginia.
Tim Lewis on the gold.
Nick Johnson down repping.
With the win there.
I believe Ray's on the
Andrew
upside. He
Massey,
is.
Carson.
Amanda Edens right there taking pictures like she does. And this is what it's all about. This is the reason we do what we do. We got Tim Lewis, Greg Jimenez over here at the gold table. Got an elbow on Xavier. He was about to get the win. Jake Green said, foul Xavier. Come on, Jake, be first, baby. Get over that head. I'm right here, baby, trying to push on my teammate. Mr. Jake the Animal Green. Gotta love the dude. He's going into 4 years of the sport. They come to Beckley West.
Here we go. Let's go. Come on. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Yes. Yes.
Steve out of the win. We need Fisher Man and Ela on the red.
Here we go. Here we go. Gia versus Xavier. We're here at the Val Attrition, August 29, 2026. Let's see what happens here. This is the main event stage. We're in the middle of the tournament, left-handed. Virginia's number one, Xavier Whitaker. And Gia going at it. We got an elbow foul by Xavier.
Gia, the winner there.
They called it foul and losing
Gia,
position.
you and Jacob Green. Billy Falco.
Jacob Green gets called back to the stage. Let's see what happens here with this.
Damian Stone, Noah Edmondson on the goal.
My teammate Jake the Animal Green. Got Damian over here on the gold table. Big shout out to him. They come over and practice with us a lot in Princeton. Drake Green waiting for his opponent at the black table. Who's Jake's opponent?
Gia's on the black table.
Gia coming up to the table to face Jake Green again. Come on, Jake! Gotta give my buddy Jake a shout out. Come on, Damian! Big shout out to the guys I practice with. I'm supposed to be unadvised, but we in tournament time. Gia getting the win.
All right, Gia and Paul
No shame in losing to that man. He's a bad dude. Bad dude for his weight.
Let me get Caleb Carson and John up here real quick. No, I got you.
All right, guys, let's see what Shannon can do here.
Bryce Meadows, Tim Lewis.
Bryce Meadows, Tim Lewis. Left-handed, let's see what happens here. Come on, Bryce! Let's see what the mutants got for the gatekeeper, Mr. Tim Lewis. These guys pulled a super match one time years ago. Right-handed. A little look around the room here. We got Paul Passmore and Gia up here. We got Tim Lewis and Bryce Meadows. They're headed to the strap. Ray's going to be strapping them up. Yeah, he is. What's going over here? This might be the first time Bryce has pulled Tim Lewis in a while. Let's see if they end up in the strap. No strap needed, Bryce the Mutant Meadows said.
Bryce Meadows with the win.
There's new blood in the water.
I need Chris Chimmelnicki and Elijah Hope.
Shout out to my teammate, Bryce Meadows, getting her done. This young man came over when we had Todd Hutchins at our practice back in April at Voodoo's house. He's got his hands full. He better be ready for the veteran, Mr. Chris Chimmelnicki. Paul Passmore setting up for the strap over here on the black table.
Fisher on the red.
Be sure, guys, to go over. I'm literally streaming live as the VAL is doing their thing. Chris Chimmelnicki grabs the win. All right, let's go here. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah.
I need Sprague Mines and Zeke Hand on the goal.
Georgia versus Georgia, the country versus the state. Woo! Looks like the state's got a little bit too much. That 242 power. Georgia walls of power.
First place Paul Passmore, second place Gia, third place Jacob Green. Come down and get your medals, guys.
Thank you for coming back to VL, baby. All right, guys, I'm going to stop here for now. If you want to see some more, go over to the Virginia Arm Wrestling League page. We'll be back in November for Chaos. You better be here the week before Thanksgiving. Be sure to watch. These guys will be making it happen. Woo! Dustin, say hey!
All right, we're going to go with the 98s. Pro Left 98s on the black table.
I went the wrong way on the strap, and neither one of you caught it. Yeah. You were like, hell
All right, listen to your name. This is Pro 198 left on the black table.
Guys, we are still running low left.
Torres, J.R. Hilton, Michael Grant, and Philip Smith. If you're supposed to be in this class and you aren't, let me know. Rizuki and Workman. Zeke Hand, your winner. Got it. Chase, Brilliant, Noah, and Edmondson. And if we're all good with the 98s, I need Jerry Norris and J.R. Hilton on the black.
We're running the left-handed pros. After we get done with the left, we're going to jump into the AMs. And then after we run the AMs, yes, after the AMs, then we'll be done. What we do, it's 3:44, it's 15 minutes till 4. Here in Mechanicsville. And that just means we're just getting started. Thank you, everybody who's been talking to me on the live stream and everybody that's been leaving comments and sharing this thing on all the different social media platforms. Thank you so much for helping us here at the VL promote what we do. All we want you to do is come out and enjoy what it is we do. We put this thing together so you can come out and participate in it. I highly recommend if you're within 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours, get in your vehicle in November, drive out here. It's the week before Thanksgiving. Come on out and support the sport. See what it is we do here at the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. We'll be here for Chaos, ready to get it done. We'll be coming together for the holidays in November, having some.
Go. Jay.
Steven, your winners, Steven, stay up there again. It's you and Ela in the finals.
Woo! Hold him, hold him. Hold him there. Hey. What?
But that was from here, not here.
Right there, don't move. Right there, don't move. Ready, go. Yes. Hold him there, hold him there.
Woo!
Elijah Hope with the win.
Amanda.
Bryce Meadows, Elijah Hope.
The way we were. A chance to save my soul and pass the cemetery gates. That's right. Bringing you some Phil and Salmo from Pantera.
Alex Kruger with the win there. Michael Grant, Dan Metz on the black table.
Chris a moment ago, so he's on the B side coming back up. He's over there on the gold table. That's right. Zig lag on the feet, really? So we're behind? Really? How far are we behind? All I can tell you is right now, Ted Chimmelnicki is strapping down Bryce Meadows, and it is 3:54 p.m. So I'm not sure if there's a lag or not. But the moment that Bryce starts this match, I will say the time.
Dan Metz, your winner. Gage Taylor, Phillips.
Bryce just started, 3:55 p.m.
Elio with the win.
Live.
Bryce Meadows with the win. Bryce, Nick, Chris in the finals.
All right, so it looks like it's going to be Chris Chimmelnicki and Bryce the Mutant Meadows in the championship. I don't know if Chris has a loss or not, but Bryce took one earlier. We got Gage Taylor up here on the black table. Let's see what happens here. Come on, Gage! Get it, Gage! Good match there.
Ela, give me your medal. Give me your money. Philip, your winner here. J.R. Helton, Michael Grant on the black table. So we're going to start
As predicted, there's nothing I can do
154
against
amateurs on the red table.
Here we go. This may very well be for first place up here on the gold table.
Listen for your names: Aaron Underwood, Dylan LeClaire, Hassan Rizvi, Jacob Walter, Jared
J.R. Helton on the black table getting ready to get lined up here. But in the meantime, we got the battle for first place, 220 left. Over here, bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Bryce on your right, Chris on your left. Let's see what happens. Chris got the first win. Let's see what happens. Bryce Meadows grabs the win.
All right, if we're doing the 154s,
Chris giving it a tap.
Aaron Underwood and Nico
I think they have to
Guerrero
take
on
on
the
each
red
other
table.
one more time. Again?
You around? You get your picture? You podium?
They They will wait 1 minute. They will take each other on. They both have one loss each. This will be for first place and second place. The winner takes first. The loser will take second. While we're waiting for them to get lined up and strapped up, we'll go over here to the red and the black table and watch the action that's taking place left-handed here. J.R. Hilton getting strapped up left. He had a super match right-handed just a little bit ago. He just looked over and gave me the finger point. I gave him the wink. We gave each other the head nod. That's right. Let's see what he's got here. Let's see if he can take care of it.
Jacob Walker, Jared Hadaway on the red.
All right, here we go. This is for the championship over here. Both guys got one loss each. We got the Mutant versus the Veteran. Chimmelnicki versus Meadows. Like Joe Yarrow said one time, this ain't Bruce Fields, this is Bruce Meadows. It's not Bruce Mountains, it's not Bruce Valley, it's Bruce Meadows. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's going to be Bryce or Chris for first place. This is for first and second. The winner gets first. JR holding off the splurge here on the black table.
Jerry with the win there.
Bryce Meadows grabbing first place.
Hassan,
That'll give
Carl.
Chris the Veteran Chimmelnicki second. I'm not sure who come in third there. So close. But for what it's worth, keep in mind, Bryce didn't have a super match today. Chris did. He had a battle against Tim Lewis. So that plays into the factor too. But you know what happened? The fact that Chris Chimmelnicki got a pin on Bryce, that could be a super match at an upcoming event. That's what I'm saying. Just saying, when you watch us back there and Josh, just saying. Look at this big battle here on the black table. J.R. Helton, arm wrestling smart, buddy. Taking the rise, taking the pronation. He'll keep pressing, just whether or not he has the strength to come up and finish the pin. Nice, smart arm wrestling. Look at them arms on the man. Look at them things. That's right. I don't even know how JR took off a day from doing curls in the gym. I mean, how do you even take off to do a day of arm wrestling when you got arms like that? Good job, buddy.
Caleb Smith, Jerry Norris on the black.
Damn. There we go.
Wait for you ready before you get ready. That was a G. I applaud that though. I heard a good thing.
Like I told you guys earlier, this is the tournament setting. So if at any point in time that you're pulling in a tournament and you happen to get a surprise win or a win on somebody that's quote unquote ranked higher than you, well, guess what you're going to do when you get that pin on them come the next event? Josh and Dan's going to watch this back and they're going to say, hey, blah, 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 got a pin on the person that's ranked 2 above them. So guess what you did? You earned yourself a title shot at one of the next upcoming events. They'll see it, and they'll give you a chance to go fresh on fresh. That's what it does. So if you can get a pin on somebody higher ranked than you in your class, you're going to earn a spot at their rank in an upcoming event. So there's always something to work for here at the VL and the tournament setting. So what? You can't place in the first 1, 2, or 3. Even if you can get what's called a surprise upset on somebody that's ranked higher than you, you'll get it. You'll get your shot at them at an upcoming event. So there's always a reward and a benefit for working hard here at the event. Match here going on the black table, trying to work his way out.
Carl
Work his
with the
way
win
out, taking the surge, taking the
Dan with the
pronation.
win. Dylan LeClaire,
Taking the
lane here
hand
on the
and the win on
red.
the black table.
Jared Helton, Jerry Morris with the black.
Stay, Jimmy, stay.
That's the second foul.
Ah, two
No,
elbow
with the win
fouls on the
there.
gentleman in the black with the green and
Dallas
black hat.
May, Devion Anderson.
Unfortunately, he got the pin, but he
won
took
the
that
gold.
second foul and took the loss. It's part of the game. Piccolo. Ted said, "This is my personal strap. You got to get your own, my brother," he says. That's right. The shortest straw has been pulled for you. What we got going over here on the gold table? Oh, trying to take hand control. They hit it in the strap.
You go with the win. Hassan Lane on the red. Dallas with the win there. Noah and Chad winning.
J.R. Helton's arm wrestling very smart. He is in the, as long as he's in the neutral or the offensive position, he can be below. Unfortunately, he fell below in the defensive position, so he had to come up. Short straw has been pulled. Mama, you still out there watching in southern West Virginia out there today, or you yard selling? My mom said she was going to hit up all the good yard sales today. I hope when I get home she found the best deal in the century.
We need Jimmy and Davion on the gold. That's Jerry with the win there.
Good match there on the black table.
Jerry Stephen, it's you and Alex Gruber. Hassan with the win. Aaron Underwood, Jared Nottaway on the red.
Getting ready to get it started on the gold table. There we go. Kept his elbow on the pad that time. Got the win. No fouls that time, my friend. We're running the alley.
Carl Liver and Dylan LeClaire. That's Mr. Glenn with the win.
Good to see you, man. Love to. You getting out of here?
I
All
think
right, man.
Jimmy and
I'll see you
Noah
later,
are
my
in
friend.
gold.
That's Mr. J.R. Helton. Say hi to everybody.
I love this dude right here. This is a
I
bad
love this
dude.
guy right here. I was tickled to death. He come up. I thought Devin Leverett was hitting me on the back again. I was like, man, feel that power.
I miss you, man. I'll go see you.
I know, right? The only time we get to see each other is every 3 months, right?
We gotta do better in that.
I know, right? Love you, buddy. You be
Love you.
careful,
See
man.
you.
You take care. Safe
See you
travels.
next one.
All right. Be good, buddy. J.R. Helton, good guy. Good dude. Good point.
We got Hassan and Jared on the red.
Come on, big guy. I need you back here. Come on.
Hi.
Hello. Lucky is back.
I'm back. Back again.
In the saddle again.
Woo woo. With my favorite Dan the Man.
Woo! I'm no Bo Horner, but I'm like the best in Southern West Virginia.
There you go.
There we go. I'll take it. The best in Backlund.
Man, these matches got fired up there for a little
They
bit.
was, man. They were some
That 242 class.
220 and 242 were awesome.
Yes, definitely.
Noah
So I was
and
letting the people
Hassan.
know we're finishing up, I believe, the pro class.
Noah stay up
And
there
now
too,
we're going,
Dallas May.
that's
That's
got to
still
be
pro
pro class there.
We
Yeah.
get Nico
So
with
we
the
got the
gold.
Am
AMs
over here.
on red and yellow
Okay.
or gold.
That's what I was thinking. But I knew this guy here was not.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
I hope they vet their AMs a little bit better.
Yeah. Miss Lucky, would you man the helm while I go to the little boys'
boys'
room?
room? I
Yeah,
got you.
I gotta do it. I do. I appreciate it. I'll be right back
Okie dokie.
after these messages.
Hey, friend. Hey, did they fix the sound thingy? It says no
Who we
sound.
got there, Ray? It's Carl.
My arm just got blew up from
Ray,
JR.
this is Paul.
No sound? Somebody said no sound in the chat. Is this true or not? Let us know.
All right. Dallas May,
See
Chad
what they
Glenn,
say.
Dan Metz, Alex Kruger, Aaron Underwood, Dylan McClure.
Dallas, you only got to beat him twice.
Testing, testing. Okay, it's fixed. All right, thank you, Candy. Appreciate y'all. Well, glad I didn't say anything. It's good. They said it's fixed. The chat said it's fixed now.
Let me see if this thing works.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're good. He can't hear me. The feed keeps going in and out. Oh no. Well, we've been going for 5.5 hours now. So that's crazy. Ooh, we got Aaron Underwood, the older brother of Twin 1 and Twin 2, and aka Big 1 and Big 2.
That's Dylan with the win.
Ooh, and that's his first
Carl
loss.
and Hassan. Once again,
We got Dan and Alex.
Chad Glenn with the win. That's it for AM Supers left. First place, Chad Glenn. Second place, Dallas May. Third place, Noah Edmondson. Come in and Noah.
Hey,
All right, this
Shannon.
is AM's 242 left on the gold table. Listen for your name. Aaron Maxwell, Adam Lamb, Brian Webb,
Y'all, my
Christopher
thumb
Cannon,
is
Dylan
all the
Bryant.
way blown
Oh,
up.
he was gone.
Come on, man. Go.
Marcus Klein, Noah Edmondson, and Zach Mahone. If you didn't hear your name, it's supposed to be AM's 242 left. Let me know right now.
Well, people need to not be cussing on the live.
All right, for all
I got you, Rogue.
good on
Hey, Rogue
the
is my
classes,
dog's name.
Dylan, Bryant,
She's
Christopher
my
Cannon.
favorite. Well, one of my favorites.
You're an amateur?
But yeah, no, the AL does an amazing job. There's been a great turnout so far today. Some really big wins, some really big upsets. Super, super fun. Shout out to the ladies for showing up today. Class of four killer ladies. Wait, is it 5? Me, Maria, Kayla, Lisa, Matt. Oh, 5. I can count. I meant like 4 other than me.
That'd be Dylan Bryant and Christopher Cannon.
Go. Want to make sure. 2 of them.
Ooh, Dan takes Alex. Nice job, Dan.
All right, Dan, that's just the winner there.
Dan has a daughter that pulls. I'm hoping that she can get back out
That's
here.
it for the pro 198 left. First place, Dan Betts. Second place, Alex Gruber. Third place, Jerry Norris. Guys, come get your medals, please.
Woo! If y'all stick around, there's a pretty big announcement coming here at the
All right, we're going
end
to do
of this event
hands 98s.
regarding my event that I've been hinting to for a while now.
Alex, hands 198s. Listen for your name. You're in the black table. I need Andre, Devin, Lewis, Rotolo, and Steven Angelo
Dan's
on
coming
the
back.
black table. That's Carl with the win. Carl, say if there's you and Aaron Underwood.
Welcome back to Dan the Man.
I feel better. 4 gallons lighter, and I'm ready to go.
You can enter the 176 class now.
I can.
All right. So what's the favorite event?
No, I
you've
said I
ever-
went to do a 1, not a. Sorry.
That's hilarious. No,
What was you saying?
I was gonna say, what is the favorite event you remember attending?
Ooh, myself?
Yes, you.
Ah. Believe it or not, I never got to. You said what was my favorite I went to. I'm gonna tell you the favorite I never got to go to. I didn't get to go to any WAL events, and I wanted to go. I was watching every one of them back in the day.
Right.
They had them in Baltimore. They had them all around our area, and I wanted to go. I didn't get to do that, but the favorite one I went to, probably war. I mean, the fact that Devin was here. I mean, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. I would say so. What about you?
Uh,
That's hard because I mean everything, every tournament's got something to offer.
For sure, for sure.
Carl,
I
stand
think
there one more time against Dylan.
probably the favorite that I got to attend would probably be Queen of the Table. Like, I love that event. Like, the energy that was there. Gina did a phenomenal job setting it up, making everybody comfortable. I got to MC it. That was my first experience being an MC.
That's fun, ain't it?
Oh, it's so much fun. It was great. I think
And Canada.
in Canada.
I
Yep.
mean,
Yeah,
that's
this is
an
my first time
experience in
in
itself.
Canada.
Yeah, I've never been to Canada, so you got a 1-up on me, Lucky. I have a hard time getting in people's carry-on bags too. I can't really, like, if they drive, I can sneak in the trunk, but they have a hard time stuffing me in the overhead compartment.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, need Andre and Steven Angelo on the black.
Look at this. They're going through these classes fast, Lucky. Of course, we're at 4:15 p.m. We've been going hard since 11:30 today. Whoa. That's 4 hours and 45 minutes, you
Here
guys.
was your winner there. Brian, oh sorry, Zach Mahone, Adam Lamb on the gold.
Oh, Brandon went up there on the black table.
Louis Rotolo.
Whee!
Devin.
So, Dan just gave me permission, so you're going to be the first to hear this live.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. So you asked me about my event in October. If you did not qualify for the Arnold's today and you want to, come on out to the Lucky Ones Toberfest. It is an Arnold's qualifier.
Really?
Yes.
There we go. So if you just, let's say you hit that 4th place day, it's like, oh man, I come so close to Penn and Paul Passmore, Bryce Meadows, or whatever man that got you.
Yep.
Guess what? Lucky just found out our event is going to be an Arnold's qualifier. How cool is that?
Yep, I'm super excited.
So if you didn't, there's you another reason to venture out in October. You're going to get a chance to still go to Columbus in 2027 and compete if you can come out to her event.
March 5th through the 8th.
3-day event, still one of the premier events in the United States and the world. So we thank those guys for still hosting the event. Like I said, we lost it there for a while.
Yep, glad it's back in action for sure.
Yep.
On the red.
But yeah, it was a good day today for sure.
That it was. Things are going really fast too. I mean, 'cause
We just just talked like less than 2 hours ago, and we were just finishing up right.
Yep. That means, you know, that means we were talking about them lefts. That means we got to get more lefties to come out.
For sure, for sure.
Because the right hand classes were stock. And I think the lefties are about half.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the chat here. Venue's internet's been going out. Tyler. Thanks everybody that's been putting comments in the chat today. Yeah, Lucky said she did her first actual event emceeing in Canada.
Yeah.
But it won't be the last time. She is a very well-rounded person. I ain't gonna say athlete because you're an athlete. Do you ref too?
I have my certification, but I'm too scared to actually do it.
She likes people too much. She likes for people to like her too much to be a ref,
One
right?
of my first experience reffing.
Oh God.
Your boy Bryce Meadows. I will never do it again.
She broke. Bryce, you broke her.
I love Bryce. I love Bryce so much. But no, not for me.
No.
Not for me.
Fighting for every millimeter of this setup. Oh, I love it.
But you know what? You know, if you don't challenge yourself with the best, how are you gonna get better? Or
That
how
is
you gonna
very
know
true.
you never want to do it again in the rest of your life?
I know why Bryce is so hard on refs because Voodoo's so hard on him.
Right.
Yeah, Voodoo will tell you. He say Bryce is. Well, I'm the last person Bryce wants to see ref his match.
Voodoo was down reffing. it was the worst.
That's pretty bad if Bryce comes up to the table and said, "Yeah, I posed this ref." The down ref? I mean, come on.
But no, I have fun with y'all. I love everybody from West Virginia.
Yeah, we pretty much just try to fit in with all states. Like,
Right?
just fit in where we can fit.
There you go.
All right, look at these guys up here. Look. What do you think here, Lucky? What's going to happen over here on this gold table? These guys are fighting for it. What's going to happen?
Probably a match.
The guy on the right looks really confident in his setup.
Steven Angelo,
He's ready to go.
on the block.
It's hard when you are in a hand that you just cannot get comfortable in. And you gotta just trust that after the go, you can straighten out and strengthen up and yep. Woo! Just like that. Just like that. Good job.
I was worried he was so confident he might have been loading really hard and not had any momentum, like left to. But it worked out for him.
For sure.
Dan and Man and Lucky. Ted giving us a shout out from the stage. I love it. Got to give Ted a shout out too.
Yeah. Pulling and reffing.
Pulling, reffing, and doing all that. Just,
Not an easy thing.
Lewis, your winner. Lewis, stay up there. It's you and Devin. That's spinning with the win. Andrew Chang and Buddha.
Guys, get outside of this.
Doing a great job. Oop. We got Aaron Maxwell back on the table. Got a nice sleeve right there on the center table.
Oh, elbow. I seen that from Afghanistan.
That was that Louisiana hop
Yeah,
right
well,
there.
that it was.
He said, I don't want to be on this side of the pad. I want to be on that side of the pad.
I want to be on your side. Hand battle over on the red table.
With the fingers. Oh, he hit himself in the nose. Oh, I hate doing that. That happened to me in Michigan. My eyes got real big. It was real red. I had a bruise right there. It was crazy.
Yep.
I hit myself in the nose a lot, actually. It was funny because the 2 times I did it in 2005 were both on camera. Like, one was WSA, and they have that broadcasted. And the other time I hit myself in the nose, it was Arnold's. and they have that on camera. And I was like, I never do this in regular tournaments, only when it's like broadcasting.
One of the worst one has to be the Bo Horner slipping the pronation lift and
What are you
busting.
talking about? That was amazing.
Oh. Man, I could feel that from West Virginia. Oh.
Right. No, the best thing about that was with the very next shot he does, he's got like the Kleenex. I was like, bro, you couldn't even wait to stop bleeding. He's just like,
I'm just glad he kind of turned to the side because he almost could have hurt himself really bad if he wouldn't have been turned to the side.
for sure.
Well, whatever
Ooh,
he's
nice
doing, it's
climb.
working out pretty good.
Nice climb in the strap. Oh, he's coming back over. And
That
he-
dude's got a very nice mustache, too.
He's got that pronation.
Like you trying to be all serious. I'm bragging about his mustache. He's like, yeah, but what about his pronation?
Right.
Took a smart foul.
100%.
Going to get a
All right, so
restart.
now we're 1-1. Good job, Johnson. I'm glad you knew that as the ref.
Because there is a fine line in between 10 and 2 when you take a intentional foul
Right.
that it is on the verge of they can call
Yeah,
it.
but he was in the winning position that time, so it was.
Yep, so it was smart. Oh, nice. And he did smart because he come back reestablished.
Good job, buddy.
He saved it all. He didn't load or nothing. He hit with a unloaded hand and got it.
Right. That was awesome. That was awesome. Ooh, big world. Big world.
There it was.
There it is.
He was running away.
Oh, bang.
Ooh, and Nick's been running this
Aaron
table over
Maxwell
here
down the hole on the goal.
because he pulled pro and AMs,
Dalton
and
Harding.
now
the
he's
winner.
pulling pro and AMs again, both hands. That's crazy.
Tanner Harmon and Andrew Chang on the
Ooh,
red.
we got Zach Mahomes. Ooh, and Aaron Maxwell. We got teammates over here on the gold table. The battle of the glasses.
Uh-huh.
The dark rims.
Let's see what happens here. Who's got more time in? Zach?
Zach. There it is.
Gets the win.
Good job, Zach. Nice work, Aaron. You
Kevin
slowed him
Bryant, Chris
down.
Cannon. That's Andrew Chang with the win. And we get Dalton Harding and Mark Bunn.
All right, Lucky, what's the most embarrassing thing you've had happen to you on stage? Have you tripped or anything? Or...
Oh, no. I was going to say the round robin.
Hey, that was just...
The Bunn with the win.
Nah.
Spielman and Buddha on the
Fire.
red.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's something.
That's Christopher Taylor with the win. Chris Daly, it's you and Aaron Maxwell.
But no, I can't really think of any time where I was like embarrassed. Like, I mean, I've had wins that I've like anticipated and
Andre
whatnot.
wins.
That was kind of like,
That's it for
oh,
the
that was a
180.
lot faster than I thought it was gonna be.
Left-hand class, first rate, Andre, second place. Devin,
But
third
I
place,
don't know.
Lewis
I don't really think that's
Nicolo.
embarrassing. But
Come
at
to
the
your
same
medals over here by
time,
the table, please.
some people might.
All
All
right.
right.
But I feel like it's just
The
all
final
part of the
class of the
sport. You
day.
win some, you lose some.
Ames 220,
You never
those are
stop
your
chasing
names.
losses.
Blaze, Gabriel Willis,
How you
Steve
get
Martin,
better.
Mark
Well, if you
Toscano.
don't, you're in the
You'll be
wrong
on the
sport.
black
For
table.
real. For
You're supposed to
real.
be in the Ames 220 left and you didn't hear your name. Come see me right now.
One of my students kept me humble because they were just like, my mom looked you
All
up
right,
and we
let's
only
go.
saw a video of you
Blaze and
losing.
Mark on the black table.
And I was like, well, you didn't look very hard there.
Yeah, you didn't search very hard.
And then one of my other students came to my friend. She's like, she's still number one.
We had a guy show up at that Beckley tournament I was telling you about. He was really good, and we didn't realize that. He told us, he said, yeah, my school teacher showed me how to arm wrestle. Was like, your
All
school
right, Chris,
teacher?
your winner.
Come to find out, it's one of the guys that was on our team. He's one of the school teachers. Cole Blankenship. I was like,
I
really?
need
Hey, I love Cole. Hey, shout out
Andrew
to Cole.
Chang and Mark Bunn on the red.
So come to find out, he said, I can beat everybody in my high school except my teacher. And I'm like, and then he told us who his teacher was. I was like, yeah, he's our teammate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, how cool is that?
I
It
love
goes
it.
full circle, right?
For real. 100%. Oh, shout out to Ty Swords for adding to my collection. I got a white hammer now.
Got a white hammer.
I'm going to put Lucky and purple
Blaze with the win.
ink on
He
it.
has a cool
Gabriel
name.
Willis.
Ty's pretty awesome.
Yep. He did a good job that time at the Harley Davidson place when he filled in. There was an event. It's the first event Paul pulled for the VAL. There's one he pulled Bryce, I think. At the Harley place at Stonewall.
That's it.
Stonewall
Zach
Brawl.
Mahoney, the winner. That's it for the 242 Lucky Amps. First place, Zach Mahoney. Second place, Chris Cannon. Third place, Aaron Maxwell. Come get your medals, guys. All right, we're going to go into the 198 Masters.
Oh, going into the
Chad,
198
Madsen,
Masters
Shannon
class
Workman,
now.
and everybody goal
I'll
table.
tell you one thing. I'm going to need a nap before I go to bed.
You got to do your stream tonight too, right?
No show tonight.
No show
I
tonight?
tried to line it up, but I couldn't get it the timing to work. So I might still go live. I might go live at 10. Say hi to everybody. Recap today a little
Recap?
bit.
That'd be cool.
fun. That'd be a lot of fun. I might bully Maddie to get on the show with me
Start
tonight.
off. I need Shannon Workman and Dan Madsen
Like,
with
you
gold.
don't have a life. Come get on.
Come on. Saturday night. Come on.
Saturday night. I still need to get Amanda on. Make her come on the show.
Yep. She's doing great things, going around taking pictures, making everybody look nice.
For real.
That's Mr. Keith Harding with the win.
Let's see what we got here up here on the gold table. Let's see what Shannon's got. Shannon was in a super match earlier with the right. He's got his VL sticker on top of his head. I like it.
Shout out to all the likes and hearts, everybody. Appreciate y'all.
Yep. Come on, Shan. Well, hello there. Ah, look here we got.
Blaze with the win there. I need Mark Toscano and Gabriel Willis on the black table.
Coming on and telling the world hi.
That's Mark Bunn with the win. Mark, take a second, and you and Buddha are on the red table.
That's Amanda's daughter. Love her. Both of her daughters are so sweet
They are.
and a lot of fun.
I actually haven't really got to, I spoke to Tommy earlier, but I haven't really got to talk to either one of them.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely get busy here.
Look over here. We got Jamie Craig and
We got
Chase all showing off their medals. Looks to me like they qualify for the Arnolds over there.
Nice.
And it's you and Chad.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Like I said, this was the only Arnold's event we had this year, but we found out that Lucky's event in October
Mark said there's
is
you
going
and
to also be an Arnold's event.
Yep.
And she said, even if you place first, second, or third here, you can still come out to hers
For sure.
and win it again.
We'd love to have you.
Absolutely.
Because even if you qualify here, you can still place, and then it just goes to the next person in the class, which is
Does it?
awesome. So if somebody comes in fourth, fifth, or sixth and decides you know,
Somebody's already pre-qualified, then they get it.
Get
And they
or
may not even know it.
And if they don't go, too, it moves down the list as well that
Really?
way, too.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's good to know.
Shannon Workman, Chad.
And just the experience of it, guys. Even if you qualify for the Arnolds, and in your mind you're like, I'm not going to be able to.
It's Mark with the win. Mark, take another second to you and Blaze in the finals.
That's awesome.
So if you can like I said, even if you can go and just enjoy the experience. So even if you wouldn't have placed, it would have been an experience just to have went, wouldn't it? At the Arnold we went.
I love it. Hey, this is Lucky Wood. I'm the girl voice on the stream.
Wait a minute. Where's my
What's
knife?
hilarious
I'll
about
take-
it is like, it's 2026. You can identify as anything now.
Here we go.
Hey, at least it's the right hand.
That's right. Yeah, it's my good arm.
All right, Shannon,
I don't think one of my calves weigh 135.
Blaze, your winner, that's it for the 220s.
I'll take
First
it.
place, Blaze. Second place, Mark Toscano. Third place, Keith Harmon. Come to your medals, please, guys.
No, these are really nice awards and things, and I really thank the guys from the High Five for doing the Arnolds. Like I said, they picked up the slack whenever everything fell off and jumped in and kept the tournament rolling. Still one of the premier events in the United States of America. We had I can't think of his name. Fareed Osmazali or something like that was his name. Fareed is his first name, but Osman. I can't think of his last name. I apologize, but he actually was. I think he pulled Ryan Espy in the super heavyweights at the Arnold's this year. But you never know who you're going to end up even getting to pull against. So you definitely want to go for the experience.
We got Dan Square, Chris Chemanicki.
Wilds, you and Alex Spielman in the finals. And that's your winner.
And Chris getting ready to pull.
Masters 198 left.
I had to congratulate Chris on his win over Tim, and he's a newlywed. Him and his wife right there just got married recently.
Right? Shout out to Jamie and Sierra who tied the knot this week.
Yeah, that's awesome. That was a long time coming. I'm happy to see that.
For real.
See, there's a lot of love in August. This ain't even February.
Right?
Love. Cupid got a hold of him.
Switch sides.
I see Ryan Grondin over there. He's being all nonchalant today. Look at
Here
him.
we go. Dan and Chris are up again.
Yeah, getting ready to pull. Dan trying to get a little bit extra in there.
Is that it?
Good job.
Chris Chemanicki with the win there, and that's it for the Masters. 199 plus left. First place, Chris Chemanicki. Second place, Dan Square. That's Alex Spielman with the win. And that's it for the AMs.
Lucky.
176 left.
They are
First place,
finishing
Alex
things up.
Spielman.
Yes, we
Second
are.
place, Mark Bunn. Third place, Buddha. Come to your
I think we're getting
medals.
faster each time. We get more people, we get faster. That's good.
For real.
Thanks, guys, for coming out.
Look, that's it.
All in November.
All right, then.
We got a big off
Well, that was
stage
Miss Lucky
very
Wood.
shortly.
Like I said, we got her event coming up in October. Be sure to come out, support her.
Also,
Another
pleasure to
Virginia
have you.
event that we will be
Thank you,
having
guys.
coming up. Big shout out to my homeboy, Mr. Dustin over here. He looks like he's in good shape. He survived the jalapeno smash burger until tomorrow. Then he'll be screaming. No, we had another good time getting it done. We're going to wrap things up here shortly. We'll let it ride here for just a minute or two until he gets ready to close it off. But anyway, thank you guys for joining us here, August 29, 2026, the Great American Ranch. Thank you all our sponsors for coming in here and doing what we do. All the referees, the promoters, the venue, each and every one of you that watched the event today. Thank you guys so much. everybody that qualified for the Arnolds that got first, second, and third. Good luck at the Arnold's event in 2027. You deserve it. You worked hard. Keep in mind, like we said, anybody that didn't qualify today and you was right on the cusp of that thing, hit up Lucky's event in October. It's going to be right outside of Lynchburg. She's going to host it. You're going to have a chance to qualify. It'll be another one of the events that we'll have here in our area that you'll be able to qualify for. Anyway, this is Dan the Man. This is the VAL. Thank you from Josh Harding and Dan Swords, the VAL. And we'll see you guys in November. We'll be here for Chaos, and we hope to see you here for that. Go ahead and clear up your schedule, because we're going to be here. You better be here with us. And if not, you better be watching live on the Virginia Arm Wrestling League Arm Wrestling page. Thank you once again. I'm Dan the Man from Aftermath Arms, and we'll see you guys in November. Until then, take care, be safe, God bless.